All right, guys, welcome back to the Imaxit YouTube platform. I'm your host, GD. If you're new, please do smash that like button, share, and definitely subscribe. If you're a member of the channel, massive respect to you lot. And how to become a member, please do click that join button, and YouTube will help you along the way. A lot of games took place and a lot of ridiculous results. Let me know over the past week your best performance right across the world. So you can look at Euros, you can look at Copa America, you can look anywhere you want. Let me know when you're rewatching this video. But anyways, this video will be served as Group B finalizer, where which Jamaica will be taking on Venezuela, and also Mexico will be taking on Ecuador. Three teams can have a chance to go through. Jamaica doesn't really have a chance to go through, but you have to see it through just the same. So what I have for Jamaica here, I have formation and Venezuela lineup as well, strengths, weaknesses, and also key players. Those are the things that I want to touch on Venezuela. Look at the Jamaica side, look at Ecuador, and look at Mexico. All right, so that's what I have today. My best performance, I would say, that I've seen so far, the most dominant one has to be Spain. Spain just battered Georgia 4-1 with a own goal coming from Spain. But the level of what I've been telling you guys, what they are going to do and how they can mix things up, that is the thing that showed up today. All right, so let me know if you have watched that match. All right, so we see Chorus already in the house. Massive respect, thanks for being here. One Love in the house, big up yourself. Joseph Brown in the house, big up yourself. 4-0 Jamaica get. Okay, well, I was not saying anything about Jamaica at that point. All right, Warren Webster, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Massive respect. All right, England still alive, Spain dominant. Yes, England game was a horror show, to be honest. Obviously, they had a lot of the ball, but you could see that they didn't have that creative midfielder for some reason. You have serious amount of creative midfielders, and it can come back to tell you that when a coach's system doesn't work, even big quality players looks very much average, and that's what I think you have to explain for the English team. But it is what it is for that. All right, so guys, as you know, it's match day. So as we said, once it's a match day, we want at least 5 memberships and 5 super chats or 10 super chats, regardless of what it is. You just make sure you support the program for what we're gonna do. We are gonna run it from now until the games finishes. So that means we will be on for 4.5 hours. So definitely, if you like what we do and how we try to spin these shows, definitely subscribe to it, become a member of the platform, and also share it with your friends. All right, massive respect, all my brothers checking in. Global in the building, Chorus in the building, Dwayne, my brother, in the building, massive respect. Then we have Omzo checking very early, and brother Gant checking in the house early. All right, so let me flip over to the detailing screen so we can get everything up and running, so we can show you what took place. All right, as you know, we had 4 groups. All right, 4 groups. So coming in, you will see the ratings of all of these teams. So coming in, the ratings of all of these teams would be Jamaica, literally second to last coming in. Jamaica did improve their ranking down to 53. Paraguay and Bolivia dropped, with Venezuela as well dropped. All right, yes, I don't know how Venezuela dropped, makes no logical sense, but all of those teams dropped coming in. So coming in like the day before the game actually kicked off, so Jamaica ranked higher than around 3 or so team. But when this took place, Jamaica was the second to last ranked team. So the expectation was always Jamaica not to make it through this group. So that's what I was explaining to people, that they shouldn't have actually looked at it the way I tried to pressure them based on the quality of the players. All right, I know that you should, but I'm just saying the expectations was very low based on how the other teams performed. All right, with several things play in part for that to be the case. All right, so with that said, Jamaica ended up in this group due to the fact that they are one of the worst ranked teams coming into the competition. Group A: Argentina, Canada, Chile, and Peru. So one Concacaf team, which is Canada, and they have made it through after 3 games. Chile and Peru dropped out. All right, so they do advance with Argentina, which I have expected. That was my actual top two when I was making my thing. Now you have Venezuela. Venezuela and 6. They have advanced already, but they have advanced already, but they are not. They don't know which placement they are going to be in. All right, so it can be first or second. So that's why this game is vital right here. And Jamaica got eliminated, so but they can still make a decision as to who go through first or second. So if they can pull off a win and any one of these teams actually win the game, they are going to advance. So if Mexico do win the game 2-0, that would have put by 2 goals, that would have put them to +2. And if Venezuela lose the game, they are going to drop back down to at least +1. So that means that would be good enough for Mexico to win the group. All right, yes. So if you think Jamaica will win, that means Venezuela will be dropping down based on just the metric here. And Ecuador just need to win the game, and if results doesn't go Venezuela way, automatically Ecuador would have actually gone through because they're already on +1. All right. I had picked Mexico and Ecuador to go through, but no, Venezuela came through and spoiled the entire party. All right, yes. Then we have Group C: Uruguay, United States. At this point, Uruguay have not advanced as yet due to the fact that you have 2 teams here can finish on 6 points. Obviously, the goal difference is very much vast by 6 goals. So I do think that they have automatically they have advanced already. It's just people. Because obviously the game has to play it, and maybe 2 red cards can happen in a game, so they don't give him. But I think even with 9 players, Uruguay not getting 6 goals scored on them by United States, so it's not going to happen. All right, so I think that they have already made it through based on the amount of goals they have scored. But Panama and the United States still have a good chance. Panama will be taking on Bolivia, which I truly believe that they have the power to beat Bolivia, and I think it's going to be Uruguay and Panama going through, because I think Uruguay will beat United States. Worst is a draw. All right, yes. And then now the final one, which is a very good group, fantastic group. Colombia on 6 so far. They have advanced already, but the placement is not completed because Brazil can still surpass them, and they will be playing Brazil in this game. So they just need to make sure they don't lose the game, and they will be winning it and going through. Brazil can drop out, but Costa Rica need to defeat Paraguay by a good handsome amount, and Colombia defeats Brazil by at least a solid 2-3 goals, so it brings them back down to 0, and then Costa Rica can score 3 plus almost 4 goals in order to advance, which I think they are not going to do so. So I could surely say that Brazil and Colombia advances through this one. All right. So let me take the rest of the comments right here. Bellingham showing us why he's amongst the best young players. Yes, not just the best young players, but some of the best players in the world, period. Okay. All right. Grealish, Rashford, no speed, no creativity. Southgate or Hallgrimsson can't tell the difference. All right. Joanne said, do you think my CAFC boys KA starts today? Would mean much to us and all. I think you mean Anderson, Karai Anderson. Okay, I think he should start but let me work through that, because you're kind of rushing the show, to be honest, because I have to try go through everything. I wanted to start with Venezuela, what they do after half. Big up yourself, Vinny Congo, massive respect. Thanks for being here. Yamal needs nothing. Okay, well, he has a good coach and a good system. All right, Canada gets a present on Canada Day. No, they did. Oh yeah. Okay, I thought it was someone else because all right, massive respect. All right. Messi doesn't need a right foot respectfully. All right, John, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Massive respect. Wes Hardin in the press conference. Good to see him here. Yes, he handled himself well. He talks good on a lot several topics, so I like that. All right. Mexico and USA are in tough situations. I would say Mexico in a better situation. If Mexico wins their game, they are going through. See, the United States can actually win and still don't go through. All right, so that's the big difference. But I think no, if United States wins their game, they would actually go through as well. If United States win their game because of the goal difference that they have, no. But even if United States win their game, I actually think that they're not gonna go through because I could see Panama scoring more than 2 goals against 2 3 goals against Bolivia. So unless Bolivia only concede 1 goal against them, which Bolivia is already at -7. So I think Panama will score more than 3. So United States winning against Uruguay is just a little bit too much. So I don't expect that to happen. Even if it does happen, it's not going to be by more than 1 goal. So I just can't see them advancing. So I think Mexico might be in the best spot because I saw Mexico and I think Mexico is good enough to do the deeds. Everyone is a coach. That is what is mashing up Jamaica football. Livingston Francis, I think everyone has a voice, and you can't take away any voice from anybody. All right, I will never go that way. It's supporters build football, and supporters will die on the line. And just obviously, it's because you have a thing called the internet. And once the internet is here, everyone can voice their opinion. And now you have social media, everyone can come on social media and say what they want. So you can't get upset if someone doesn't align their statement towards you. You have to just know that that's the world that you're in. And you have to just get with the times and respect other people's opinion. So if they want to be if they want to be coaches, let them be. And you just know what you know, you voice your opinion, stand on your opinion, and that's about it. Yes. So let me start by breaking down what I have here for the Venezuela team. We had said that Venezuela team was a good team, but we never expected them to turn up like this. We expected them to be a little bit more rigid. I think they are much more free flowing than what people give them, than what I gave them credit for. All right, they are much more free flowing than what I gave them credit for. So their strengths is something that we expected from the Concacaf, the CONMEBOL teams, which is the stamina level. But they also have very good organization with the stamina. So I would say those are the two best things that they do have. The organization and the stamina, those are the two things you have to look out for. All right, Jamaica can be organized at least in our defensive third. I am not 100% certain about the midfield, and the forward lines are always doing its own thing. So we would only say that our back line can be organized from time to time, but I wouldn't put it past just that. All right, so they are organized through the team itself. Even Rondon actually plays a defensive role for their team to advance the pitch as well, and also to push back center backs as well. He plays a very good role in their team. All right. The lineup. I think the lineup will be Navarro. Navarro will be starting. Roma will be starting, and in the two base, which is Jose Martinez from Philadelphia Union and Adera from Manchester City and Girona as well, and then Rondon with Salcedo. Those are the guys that I think will surely start. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 of those guys, I think, will start. You can rotate almost everyone else, but those 6 definitely will be starting right there. Kevin, big up yourself. Thanks for being here, guys. Remember to smash the like button, share, and subscribe. Remember, if donated to the channel, 10 super chat is the normal thing on match day, so support the program just the same. All right, or you can become members. But first thing we always ask is the like button more than anything. So once you hit the like button, we get it up there. It's always good. So let me aim for 700 likes. 700 likes is very easy. Just click it as you come in. Let me know your thoughts. JD, Wes Harden is getting his game today. Do you think he's starting or coming on? He can definitely start, but I don't want to switch the conversation. My conversation is always kind of cute to what I said I want to do when I do come on. All right, so I will touch it back whenever I do the Jamaican side. Which I'm going to come to the Jamaican side now. I thought you want to know about the team that you're going to be facing. Venezuela plays very fast and energetic. Hallgrimsson last match today, so I hope he plays an offensive game. So, why are you so sure that it is his last match? That's what I'm asking. All right. Okay, someone telling him that he's a coach. All right. Eagle Public said, I keep telling you all that Concacaf Nations got paid US $2 million to play a series of high quality friendlies. All right. Fair enough. But we're doing our thing. Our Revive says Venezuela has had all the luck in the world. All right. Well, we have all. I know you want to come in. I don't even know why I've already come in tonight. The disrespect to other teams is amazing. All right, so the key players them in their system, definitely Romo, goalkeeper, is very good. I really like him. I think he's one of the keepers of the tournament. Rondon, 700 years old, but I can tell you he can't tired, and he is very much elite. Navarro, I will put on it. Navarro, they have a lot of, because they work in a system. Sauté Teldo, I would have to put on it. And then the two deeper line midfielder. But the main key one I like more than anyone else because he makes it tick and he is going to be a problem today. He's the one you have to stop. Is Herrera, Angel Herrera. He is the one that I want to stop. Martinez know Damian Lowe very well. So if Damian Lowe goes up against him playing in a defense midfield role, I think it's going to be Ellen Powderhouse for Jamaica because both of them play for the same place, but him actually plays the real position. All right, so it's going to be the battle of defensive midfielders if he actually plays. So Jose Martinez, very good player. We should be glad that we reach Copa, win, lose or draw. No, Livingston. Sometimes you have to just relax, my brother. All right, you can let people voice their opinion, please. All right, if you are on social media and you come with that attitude, I don't think you need to be on social media. All right, because everyone should be there, just dancing. Listen to how you sound. We should be glad that we are here. Just sit down and watch. Why would we be even doing this video? What is sense making? If anybody can't talk, why the sense make a video? You understand me? Sometimes we have to process what we're saying in a man. All right. It is social media. If you can't get used to it, you have to just leave it alone at this point, Mr. Livingston. I'm begging you, please. All right. Caswan, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Massive respect. Yeah, man. We have to go through that. Faster, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Red card, change the game. Okay, our vibes. Okay, everybody else not good. Only Jamaica alone good. Our vibes. All right. Sometimes I don't know why I even bother coming in these streams so early. Cause you just know. Sometimes you don't give any respect to anybody, and you're just pretty delusional. To be honest. All right, so I think this is the same formation, which they're going to go with the 4-2-3-1. They're going to stay with that because they depend heavily on the two deeper line midfielder, which I'm sure, almost certain that they are going to be the ones starting. The cam will change, fluctuate, and the right midfield will fluctuate. But these guys don't change. All right, yeah. But they are a solid team, very much organized, and set pieces, very good at set pieces as well, and they can mark set pieces as well. So I want to see Jamaica on their set pieces as well. All right. Yeah, well, if he wants to try and block out anything, he just leaves the internet alone. You understand me? Because it doesn't really fare well if you're gonna tell me what to do when you come on the internet. Like you're telling everybody that they should not come on the internet. You know, you can't do that, man. You're not gonna win, or I am not gonna be pleased for that because I came on the internet to give my takes. So you can just leave it alone for this trip, Sir Livingston. No disrespect, but you can just leave it alone for a day. Guys, come on, man, come on. We have 200 in the house. It's not hard to hit the like button here, man. Good God, man. Why I have to stop the show and ask for likes in a video? It's free and you're learning things and you still can't hit the like button. Let me move over to Jamaica side now. How can I reach 700 likes if I have 60 likes in 20 minutes? Oh, that makes sense. Jesus God. um, I think Venezuela dropping three tonight on Jamaica. I wouldn't jump to say three. Defensively, they are solid, but that's about it. Okay, all right. Well, hopefully tonight again you make up an set of stories. Okay, seems to have you seems to have built-in stories in head side. All right. I have to keep on telling yourself lies every single day. You know. But they only have a defense line. That's about it. You're gonna see their midfield today, and I can promise you that. But you will learn to face reality. JD, ear I grow back fast. My ear not growing back. YouTube does work miracle. Freddie J said two love to Jamaica. All right, all right. I've not even gone through anything as yet. He said two love to Jamaica. So that wait until I can break down the squad, the man. Oh my God. The man said two love to Jamaica. All right, I'm gonna go through Jamaica listing now. People. Oh my God, these guys are so funny. How many time Antonio face Salaman? I don't know, and I'm not gonna go about to check right now. RR. All right. Yes. Pay on rent? No, these guys are just haters, you know. Yes, Sadio JD. All right. All right, all right. So let me go to Jamaica now. So Jamaica now. Let me try go back to the last game that Jamaica played because that is important. That is very much important. Um, what we saw in the game and what kind of changes we can actually make. All right. Yes. So let me pull up this. All right. So Jamaica did play Ecuador. They lost 3-1 in that game. So let me pull it up. Two halves, two different halves. I thought that Jamaica. I watched it again. I thought that Jamaica played around 25 minutes. True, 25 minutes all out, and then after that, Ecuador gets back even with Jamaica, and then after that, Jamaica had to make an extra run, and that really cost them because they broke and score. So Jamaica started with Jamali Wait, three Dishan Bernard, Joel Latibodier, Ethan Pinnock. Then you have Dexter Lembikisa, Damian Lowe, Casey Palmer, Greg Lee. So people would look at that and say it's a lot of defenders, which is true. Bobby Reed, Shamar Nicholson, and Michail Antonio. All right. So to be honest, in the middle, when this actually starts, this was worse than the Mexican game because Mexican game it took 12 minutes before we actually really touched the ball properly. Yes, but after that we started to touch the ball a little bit more frequent and the wing transitions opened up. Well, for this time, the wing transitions never opened up at all. We couldn't deal with them because Pius running in behind Damian Lowe and Casey Palmer at the three at the back caused all sorts of problem. Caicedo and Franco was pretty much unplayable based on the second balls that they have gotten and how they worked out to get the first ball. So clearly they did their homework from the Mexico game and it worked well. Damian Lowe looked out of his depth right there, especially in the central. So when I'm mentioning Damian Lowe, I'm talking about the central. So don't tell me about Lembekis as his worst game. I don't want to hear that. I'm talking about where I think the problem is. All right? Yes. So the problem came from in the center. Casey Palmer was there to try push up to start the plays, and a lot of times he got caught out as well. Damian Lowe got caught out regardless because he's just never in good position, never ever. From I'm seeing this guy play midfield, he's never in a good position, never ever, ever, ever. All right, ever. Yes, that is a fact. So that really cost them 100%. And then obviously they are breaking down the left hand side. They started on Greg Lee's side, and then eventually the opposite side starts to get rocking, and it starts all from the midfield, period. All right, so based on what I saw, first game for Dexter Lembekisa was very good. Second game, clearly it looks like he's either burned out, or you would say that I would say that he's tired. And based on that, I would have brought in Wes Hardin. So I could see Wes Hardin starting for Lembekisa today. And I actually think that they're going to go with a more rigid system just the same. But they're going to make a few changes from the rigid system. So Lembekisa, I could see come out. All right. Deshaun Bernard keep getting removed, and Hector comes in. So I think Hector will come in from early as well. Or you could see the 4-3-3. You could see the 4-3-3. So I'm gonna pick the personnels and show you what they can do in two systems. So when it comes, you can check out which one of them. All right. So 4-3-3 are 3-4-2-1 based on what they've done. Wait in goal. I think Wait holds back his position, right? Ethan Pinnock plays. Latibodier plays. And I think Deshaun Bernard might be substituted for Hector. Yeah, because obviously they have claimed that the build-up from the back is a little bit different when time Hector is there, which I don't really see it, because Deshaun Bernard actually can pass. It's just because they change the system, so it benefits Hector when that changes. They never played Deshaun Bernard in the same system at the same time. All right, but whatever the case is, I could see them putting in Hector in it. So Hector could be one of the new changes right there. All right, so if it's a back four, it goes with Ethan Pinnock and Hector with Greg Lee goes back at left back, and then we have Wes Hardin making a long-standing return as the right back right there. All right, and then in midfield, Latibodier would have jumped up to be the defensive central in the 4-3-3 system. All right, and then I could see them going back with KC Palmer. I think KC Palmer and I could see them go back with KC Palmer and Anderson. Anderson could get the start today, but he's not going to play a deeper line. He's going to play equal with Casey Palmer, with Latibodier being there, because Bobby Reed would have gone up front as one of the right winger with Damari Gray and Michail Antonio. That's how I think the squad would have looked. I will try to pick a team like this, so I can pick FM data. I can pick two lists. All right, let me pick the two lists. So we can break it down before the actual squad comes out. So as what I've said, I would have started with a 4-3-3-1. All right, so 4-3-3-1. As I said, wait in goal, which I would be happy if they could give Canada Boys Clark a game. Yeah, but if I don't see that, I'm still okay with it. Hector, right here, Ethan Pinnock here. Wes Hardin. Greg Lee. So that's how I think they would have set it now. And obviously, they only can make one more adjustments from here, which is actually Latibodier. All right. Or you could put Lembekisa or Latibodier if you want to use a different defensive central. You have other things, because you could have used my boy as a defensive central. But Anderson, let me put Latibodier, Joel Latibodier here. Lati right here, and then we have KC Palmer with Anderson. The Anderson is not in here, people. All right, so I'm just going to use this Anderson for now, but it's still Karai Anderson I would be using. Then Bobby Reed would have gone outside to play a better function at this point, and then you would have Gray here. great year, and Antonio gets back his role. So far. So that's what I would have started if I am using my 4-3-3 system. All right. I've missed out a lot of comments. All right. All right. Well, we will do that tomorrow. We will do that tomorrow. Whatever we have missed out, tomorrow it will be the day. We can't pack everything in one stream. All right. This is a watch along, so we can't be doing other details. Tomorrow we will add it to it, and we will have a stream. All right. Tita, blessings. How are you doing, man? Hope all is well with you and the family. All right. Dexter did make some errors last match. Poor decision by coach. I was disappointed, but I hope he learns from it. Their midfield isn't anything special. I revive, just stop watch football, now, brother, and just the sleep in a Jamaica, brother. Please. All right. Yes, I think it's whatever tonight. The coach no really care what the outcome is. So why would you think that the coach don't care about the outcome? It's his record. So whatever happened, he still cares. You're a coach. What is wrong? Bye, bye. Sometimes I'm sorry for people. Lee didn't play good either. Well, Lee has more energy, so he will have to go back there. I think, unless you're gonna put John Bell in the team, I think the young keeper will get some minutes. Speed them have to ensure players get capped to be sold. Okay. Good God, man. Algie, can you just stop, Algie? It's like you take off everything from every other channel and come on my channel with them foolishness every day, man. Let me just start, Algie, man. My God, man. You can't just live happy, Algie. You just come here with all of your story them. You just dish out the story them. Alright, yeah. That's what they need to do. Focus on hitting the damn like button. I don't think Gray should start. What you see about Gray, why he shouldn't start? Because Gray came on and Gray was a part of bringing wit to the game to space out Ecuador to even have a chance in the game. To be honest, or maybe you never saw that Apache. Who would you start over Gray? I would be shocked to hear. Ronaldo, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. May Jamaica will get at least 1 point if in the upcoming match. Well, let's see, Ronaldo. Let's see. Lansley Blake, massive respect. Thanks for being here. Hope all is well with you and the family. All right, yeah, man. And we have Giuliano in the building. Luton Fire in the building. Massive respect. All right. Parish Council says, being a loyal fan, can be crazy sometimes. Mexico versus Ecuador is the game to watch. Yet me I go watch Jamaica game. What we had said, we are watching both games here. If you had came in early on, you realize we'd have gone through both games, both lineups, both breakdown, everything. All right, so we are watching everything. Tomorrow it continues just the same with different teams. All right, yes, but I understand if you want to watch Jamaica alone, I have no problem. You break it down just the same. We will have enough screens here to watch both games. All right, so anyways, this is one of the lineups. This is a 4-3-3. You still can make a few adjustments. Like for instance, Bobby Reed can go inside, Shamar Nichols go outside right. Then Lati Bodier can come off for Kevin Lambert. Lati Bodier can go out for Wezardin. Over the left hand side, I don't actually think you have the true left backs them in the team, to be honest. Everyone else is like a second position left back. You understand me? So I think Greg Lee, that's the reason why I kept putting Greg Lee in the team more than anything, people. All right. Bless up. Big up every footballer in Shelter Rock, Spanish Town. Oh my God. All right, yeah. Whatever the outcome of the Venezuela match, I don't care. JFF just need to cut their losses and cut such man. Okay. Oh my God. I have you ever gotten the feeling like it doesn't matter what happened in Jamaica football, we seem to try to turn it to like just every day we find something negative only to talk about, like we just want to attach ourselves to drama so bad. Because for today, and I had the star paper for the whole day, and I said I'm not going to put it in my show. And it's like everything you guys want to talk about it, and just want the drama. It's a match day, so let we do the match day, and let we do our thing, man. Let we learn something. Let we learn about football today. So let we watch Mexico, Ecuador. Let we watch Jamaica, Venezuela, and see where we truly are. You know why? Because if the coach gone tomorrow, we still will have a team, and we still have to play the games them. So we will know to measure Venezuela with Panama, with Costa Rica, with Suriname, with Curacao, with Haiti. We must do that. So just leave the drama alone. Look how much things I've been talking about for 35 minutes. Had nothing to do with drama, and we still have an explanation to go through. You see, you're so life funny. This is the talent that I come with, and sometimes I think it's why I don't even make the videos them so much, because I don't desperately for views. I come here honestly because I love football. To be honest, I could have just easy well do sensationalism, but I've passed that so this time. So I said tomorrow when we have less games, I can talk on that. But just give me the time for the football tonight, no man. Please, God. All right, help me, Lord. All right, I can't manage, man. All right, so we have one super chat already in the house, so 9 more super chats to go. All right, what are your predictions? Just hold on, Ronaldo, please. Ronaldo, just give me a chance to go through the lineups. Them Venezuela are the surprise package of Copa. Not necessarily. Isn't John Bella left? He can play left back, but he plays centre back as well. All right, play both of them. Rabian says 1-1. 1-1. Love the starting 11. Yes, this is a good one. Can tweak a few more. And this is why I can hear people complain that, okay, but we can pick this formation and still have people to pick in it. So people could ask the question, is it that the coach utilizing the players then properly? You could get that. That is definitely true. All right, because now we look at it. We saw that John Bell can come in. We saw that Latibodio can play in several positions. Lembe Kisa can come in. Then we have defenders for kill. Then we have Anderson in this one. Then we have Kevin Lambert for substitute there. Then up front we have Shamar Nichols that can come in. Cephas can come in. You understand me? So you have so much more. And even in goal you have more replacements as well. So what is the reason why you can't play a more expansive one? I can see where people can have those conversations. And that's the conversation. That's the one. That's the one. That's the real one. All right. Massive respect, Brain Jane, for the super chat. Said, predict Jamaica lose. Fans will say we played well. All right. So this is his super chat every day, and we can't say he's wrong. Damien says we love drama. Okay. Well, I am trying to avoid it. TikTok says look into yourself first. Well, TikTok, TikTok just relax yourself, my brother. All right. Yeah, man. Just saying, JD, you can't talk about football. You can talk about football, yeah, but if you keep on every time I'm taking up a comment, it seems like you're trying to force one thing, All I'm saying is we are talking about football here. And I'm just trying to talk about it now. That's what we can work on today, because we will have to still look at it one where our players will not be gone after even if the coach gone. All right. So, anyways, let me look at the next one now. So this was the next one. 5 5 3 2 1. Is it? Nope. Okay. 3. All right. This is not the one. All right, so 5. All right, so let me use this one slightly. All right, yes, this one, yeah, because this goes up here. So this was the one that we used yesterday. All right, so we're gonna change up this a little bit. Then we keep Gregley out here. Pinnock goes back here. Hector comes back in, and Latibodier comes back in. All right, our Latibodier goes over the left hand side. Hector comes here. Pinnock comes back in. And right here, Lembekisa makes it right here. Anderson comes in. Kevin Lambert comes in here. Lambert comes back in here. And then we have Bobby. No, Bobby would have been here. All right. No, Gray would have been here behind the striker, and Antonio here. This would be a next solid formation to start with. Let me know how this one stay and what changes you would have made to make sure it's perfect. All right, you change your mind as you see fit. Make no apologies for doing so. All right, what are you saying, TikTok? What are you saying? What are you saying, TikTok? Drama is not only with the Jamaicans. Also Suriname people like drama. Ronaldo, I've talked on football only, and Suriname people, alright, right through this stories. Every time I'm talking on Jamaica, we have to always find every drama to look about. I don't know if it's because it is always the hottest topic. People just run down in the space. They just believe that everyone have to give them it. But I want to just stay on football because it's something I see that myself enjoy this a little bit more, especially on match days. We want to focus on the games. All right. So let me know which movements you'd have made here. All right. The reason why I put in Gray behind, I would give Gray the Liam Bailey more one, and it's a 3-4 1 3-4-1-1. All right. So Gray would be in a free room. All right, so don't watch the formation itself. It's the wing backs will be higher up the pitch rather than closer to the center backs. Them. All right. Give Boys Clark some minutes. Well, my conversation before was to say, if you're going to build up, because the coach keep on telling people that he's building, and he wanted time for the team to gel. So why would you switch up the team even though you can't qualify? Why you wouldn't just use this as a more expensive, free friendly, a more not expensive but a free friendly? Pick your best team, start with them as to how they can carry the pattern of play what you want to go with. Because remember, if you had listened well, I've done interview with Mr. Spade here, and he said no coach will come and leave without their modules. Listen good, all right. Listen good. He's not going to leave without his module. So even if the coach leaves, it's going to be a module here. If Jamaica can't pay for nothing, which they can't pay for nothing, so they are not going to get anybody soon. So if it's Meran Garden will take over, the module will still be here for the coach. So that simply means he's going to map off that module. So that tells you whatever that data they have, it would have always be good to get the same thing fixed. So the things that the coach couldn't fix, if he's going to leave, you have to still work with the same thing, because that's what Meran Garden or whoever will be taking over will have to use. You understand me? So these are the things that I put in my head because I've gained those conversations over a certain time. You understand me? Yes. All right. TikTok says Hallgrimsson must start his best team. All right. I agree right there. Robbie, and big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Can't remember a Jamaica game where we actually win a game. We just win a game. We just win a game against Dominica and Damrep. Are you talking about performance wide? The JFF will be stupid if they fire Hallgrimsson and wouldn't have learned their lesson. Okay, TikTok burning out them. If that's the case, that's why we don't want to get into that TikTok, because we don't know anything and I have not gotten any time to research it. Alright, so guys, if you just come in, please do it, like, button, share and subscribe. Alright, we are just about 40 minutes before the official lineup comes out. Alright, yes. And Mexico lineup with Ecuador, we will go through that as well before the game starts. And once the game starts, both of the games will be in our Discord, so you can watch the games, flick over whichever one you want. How to find our Discord is in the description, and you go in the lobby section and wait, and I will put them together before the game starts. All right, that's how we normally do it. All right. Chelsea Kebab said, are you Hallgrimsson out or in, JD? Kebab, I've just said I don't want to talk about that until tomorrow. And then you come in and type the same thing. I no talking about the coach today. It's the team I'm talking about today. All right? Yes. tomorrow I will answer all of your questions, and it's going to be tomorrow night because I am going to be free tomorrow at home, but I'm going to sleep right after this because remember when this game finishes, it's going to finish 4 o'clock, and then I have to get up and keep my kid. All right, because my kid is on holiday, and I have to keep her as well because my wife is going on morning shift so far, and I am going to be home to stay with her. All right, so I can't return the normal 1 o'clock, so it will be more than likely around 5-6 o'clock when I'm awake and fully I can make the calls and everything to get as much information for you guys. Does it not feel better if I know the information that I'm coming to you guys giving you, or you want me to just stay here and speculate and all sort of things? You guys don't pay me enough for me to take my own physical working money to pay lawsuit and them stuff there, So until you guys pay me enough money, then I can talk freely. All right? Yes. Big up, Robbie, and massive respect. Yeah, man. I have to do my thing, man. At least we are not the worst team at Copa. Professional Pro Club said, sound like the coach a drop him guard and leg out the attack. I've listened to him. I've listened to him as well. We started off the Copa on the back foot by not picking the strongest squad. We knew when Copa we could have recruited and evaluate players and picked a robust 23 that could have held our own. Yes, that is true. On the screen, more 3-5-2. Yes. That's what I've said. Yeah, that's what I've said. But obviously, the system don't have it, so that's why I've used those markers. All right, big up yourself, Chris Smith. Thanks for being here. Massive respect. All right, yeah, man. Never go hard. Dead with laugh. Okay. All right. So let we make let me get a prediction before the lineup comes out, and then after the lineup comes out, we make a prediction after that. All right. I've gone through my best players them for the team. All right. So let me know. All right. Yeah, man. Let me get everything up and running. All right. All right. King Expert, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Massive respect. Kabab JD said he want but listen, look how life is funny. Mr. Whatever you call yourself. Bala Kick. People go and support Bala Kick 90. He might want to join the mix-up dramas thing. So if you I'm gonna reason with you again, and I'm gonna show you how sometimes you have to just let other people be. If you watch 24 hours, you watch 2, 3, 4 streams already, and all of these streams are 3-4 hours. So 3 streams it's 12 hours, right? You can't tell me that you can't get every information out of 12 hours. So what are these people saying? For you can't get 12 information out of 12 hours. You understand me? Why you need to come and ask me? And if I said I don't want to talk on it, it's a problem. It's 12 hours. 3 streams are 12 hours, You only have 24 hours in a day, Jamaica does the most live streams and the longest amount of hours per day. It's not normal. All right, so I don't think you need to ask me question. You know what? I'm not even bothered doing the video. I'm not doing the video none at all. All right, yes, because you guys get on my nerves. I'm not gonna do it none at all. Give me 700 likes on this, and then I might consider doing what you guys want me to do. All right, 700 likes. Coach should talk. Sure. Damien, go on boy business, man. Jesus God. Oh my God! Give me some prediction, people. Some prediction. Guys, I've done 2 formation. All right. Yes, as what I've said, Omar Fowling. I'm not going to even do it none at all because I don't understand it. I have never seen a category where we not have nothing to talk about and we spend 24 hours on the internet just to talk. So, anyways, you get a conversation now. 3-4 streams built already, which is 12 hours. and you're still coming asking me, I think, things about the coach. Oh, that makes sense. So you're trying to tell me that you watch 12 hours, something that I can do in 5 minutes, get all information and do a video in 5 minutes. And you're watching it for 12 hours and you still don't make any sense of the 12 hours. Nah, man. People want to leave me alone here, man. um, JD, you can't give me two tins of sardine before the hurricane. Alright. Oh yeah, I saw something like that. That you're gonna get a hurricane, or not Jamaica, but a hurricane is in the vicinity, or in the Caribbean, something like that. So is it going to hit Jamaica, something like that? Because over the years we have always said that things will hit Jamaica, and nothing really comes because as they said, the geographical location of Jamaica kind of always save them, or maybe the mountains that we have might save us, or something like that. I don't really know. Rabian says 2-0. Put who you giving 2-0. Venezuela 3, Jamaica 0. One thing about Algeria, you can't get a close result for Jamaica. Algeria ever think Jamaica losing every game, man. And the sad thing is, all of them games them turn up lose, so I can't even fight him. Pink Wall will do 10 hours. You see you, Omar falling. Jamaica getting 3 points. Our vibes, alright, our vibes. Okay, well, Balakika, you're a friend and need to stop it then here, alright? Yes. Alright, so my brother, see, at the mountains. Yeah, that's what they said. The mountains protect us, Yes, hurricane should hit on Wednesday. Okay. All right. See, my brother Tankaya, my brother from Ghana. All right. You see, that's why I have to keep on doing positive things, because people turn up from everywhere: El Salvador, Ghana, Haiti, Nigeria, everywhere. So let me just do my footballing damn things, man. Tanka, how you doing, man? How it's going now? How it's feeling in Ghana now, because you guys have started winning some games. All right, let me know how the atmosphere looks now. Are you guys confident that you're going to make the World Cup? Let me know. Allegedly, it's going to hit Jamaica. Okay, all right. Tita says Jamaica 1, Venezuela 2. All right, that's it. If that it turns up like that and we play very good and everything looks nice, I am happy. I just want to see that the team is improving in certain directions. That's all I'm looking for. It's heading directly to Jamaica based on the weather channel. It's a category 4. Okay, so it's dangerous. Okay, all right. Thanks for the information. All right. Thanks for the information. Then we have our brother Eddie trending. Yeah, man. So I can get to call a few of my people and check see if they're okay and stuff. Hurricane ain't hitting us. All right. 4-0 Venezuela. Rabian and Alger, man. Oh my God. Rabian and Alger, they can't give Jamaica one good prediction. All right. So we're gonna have the lineup coming out very soon. All right. Venezuela 1-0 victory. Or nil-all. All right. Football question: can two teams lose? Can two teams lose a match? Question. In any case. I thought you have something, because for instance, if you win the match, right? No, yes, two teams can lose the match if it goes down to the minimum amount of players that can stay on the field. So if a fight break out on the field and then everyone gets red carded, or you leave under 5 players on each team, that's how the match will get called off and both teams lost the match. So only if you get into a fight. Let me know if anyone goes through the school and give me a next way. All right. And yes, so two teams can lose the match, but it's only when it goes under the number, the minimum allowed number to stay on the pitch. All right. Yes, that's what I know. Let me know if anyone has any other ideas about it. Yes, but that's what I do know. All right. All right. So your brother dropping Sean Sutherland jumping Japanex super chat. So with the second super chat of the night, massive respect. All right, let me hear what people have to say. Thank you, Sir JD. I miss you so much offline for almost 2 months after Nations League. Thank you. Yeah, man, no problem, no problem. Big up yourself. We come in USA, Mexico World Cup. Okay, nice. All right, love the confidence. All right. But you guys are getting wins. Coach Da Costa will fix Jamaica when Hallgrimsson leaves. All right. Well, no problem. Maybe that's what we need. When you need the same people when you can actually understand. You know, the storm system will try to avoid our jungles and mountains. 1-1 draw. Big League Gang says 4-3-3. Obviously, you weren't here. You just turn up here. Just say some things. Mexico win for the Rob game. All right. I'm rooting for Mexico as well, you know, because if Mexico wins, that means a majority of my picks are actually out there. All right. JD, England coach is worse I've ever seen. Yes, I think England is terrible. England is a terrible team, man. You know. All right, so massive respect for the super chat, Mr. Sean. And guys, remember, subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel so get us up there. We are going to 12,000, but we need a lot of you guys to subscribe. All right, it's not hard to subscribe to the channel. Click the subscription button. 400 more subscribers, and we hit 12,000. All right, and remember, this channel need to still reach 20,000 before I celebrate. All right, yes, this one needs 20,000 as well. Here says, I don't think it will be a draw, boss. Okay, for this game, but someone asked me if two teams can lose on a pitch, and I said the only way that happens, and unless you go under the amount of players that can be on the field at once. So if a fight break out and like maybe seven persons get a red card, definitely that game will be finishing pretty much both teams lost. All right. Yes. Do we really expect Jamaica to play well after? Yes, they said the camp is nice. They said the camp the vibes in the camp is good. All right. So what can I say? All right. My Jamaican will win directly. What any complain? Okay, well, people can complain. Tanka. Bless up, float management. How you doing, man? All right. The vibes is good. Yes, they said the vibes is good. That's what the coach said. You never listen to the coach. That's what the coach said, right? So, what more can I come and say? That's what the coach said, right? Man from Portland said, Ivan Toney played for England today. He had an assist. He actually made England win the game. So, yeah. More games will he play for England? Let's keep account. Well, he's going to play a lot of games. All right. So, you're going to be tired to see Ivan Toney's face. Because if that's what you get up today and choose violence, it tells you your life will not end well. Mr. Portland, one of the peacefulest places in Jamaica. You have so much bad energy in your head telling me about Ivan Toney. Watch how much more games he's going to play. He actually qualified them to the next round. Oh my god. Alright guys, I'm going to only put up super chats on the screen, you know, alright? But I'm going to read your comments. So just get used to it throughout the stream and just understand the situation. Me I wonder how Southgate get the job. I think the last time we check around 30 years out of England managers, and England just pick people that they can resonate to. You know, that's it. Coach said vibes is good. Yes, that's what he said. Thank you, Michael Sadler. Yeah, man, the man carry too much belly for people, man. You know, man from Bonnet, man from Portland. How much games he's gonna play? If the man just did something good, wouldn't that increase his chance to play more games? I don't understand. If he had came on and never did anything, you could say something right there. All right, so Brain Drain become a sponsor. 22 more months. My goodness, respect Sir Brain Drain. For the I need to check this membership thing, you know, what it's all about that, because sometimes I saw you guys put in those things and I don't even know it works. All right. Jamaica only talk about Kadamatieri and think that win match. Kwani. All right. I just see a sneak peek of the lineup. Okay. Maybe the lineup is already here. Maybe the lineup is already here. All I just need to do is refresh my page. It's not a sneak peek. It came out long time last time right here. And let me see if it says the actual lineup. This says is the actual lineup. So it says that's the actual lineup. So let me see first. No, no. I'm sorry, people. I was looking at the Ecuador one. So sorry. Let me go on the next one to see the lineup. Yes, I was looking at the wrong one. Sorry about that. This is the right one. So let's see if they change it from no, it still says possible lineup. It still says possible lineup. So this is just a possible lineup. It's not the full one as yet. It's gonna come out. All right, don't worry yourself. Um, wonder if the coach ablaze the green and gold. What? Done. All right. Well, if you well, that would be good for all of you guys if you want that, you know. Southgate is England's best manager in a while. He had brought them to many good results. Yes, but definitely the players that they had could have actually brought them to that result as well. You know, and with a better coach and dominate. Look at Spain, TikTok. Spain today looks like a completely new team. All right, what's going on with the coach and JFF? If you mention it already, no, I don't know Newton, and I prefer not to talk about it because I don't know at all. So let me just wait until I can see the starting lineup. Man say headless chicken. I don't know. I'm not gonna criticize any player when I don't even know nothing. I will see a starting lineup when it comes out. If it comes out, all right? Yes. All right. Guys, get the likes up, get the likes up, get the likes up, share the video, get the likes up, get me to 1,000 people. Let me see how much 1,000 people come in and how much likes on. Okay. How much the likes on, people? Have we hit 250 likes as yet? Or we have not reached nowhere there as yet? Let me know. Let me know, people. Let me know, people. Have we hit 200 likes as yet? Because it's 700 we should be, you know, and we have 270 here. Come on, people, hit the like, support the platform. All right, today you have to support the football. 166, we are doing terrible. All right, that's what we said, terrible. 166, we have to reach 300 before the game starts, which is 1.5 hour time. But obviously when the lineup comes out, you have to hit the like button before the lineup comes out, because after that you guys are going to get upset. All right. If Dixon starts, we are going to get at least 5-0. Well, I guess we have to learn. I don't. So let him start and let King and put all of the man on the bench on the field, and we just collect a 5 and we just live and we enjoy ourselves, you know. I might have to look for some rum. If I see the lineup and look a certain way, I am not working tomorrow. So definitely I can get some alcohol and just numb my pain, you know. Oh my god. Hit the damn like button. Thank you, Lorna PG. That is well said. Alright, well said, yes. So if the lineup is not so good, I think it's gonna stress us out so bad. You're gonna get me drinking, alright? Which I don't do. But I have alcohol in my fridge, you know, so I might have to find it. Alj said, JD, why you don't like dissect the mix up? You need a stream to debut the mix up. Okay. Because Algae, I don't want to. My honesty is what I do. I like football and I work with football as well. So I think it brings me down to a lower level. I think if I'm just gonna start a stream just to talk about mix up, and I'm gonna get a bunch of subscribers that I'm not appreciated of. to be honest. You understand me? Because if I and then when I'm doing my actual football, those subscribers don't want to come, and YouTube penalize you to have a bag of fraudulent subscribers that's not watching your actual content. They are just here for a bag of mix up. I'm not into that. You understand me? I want to see myself going places that if I'm going to do Premier League contents down the road, people will respect what I do and come with me. If I'm going to do Nigeria, 80 other countries, they come with me and watch football. You understand me? So me running down mix up what? Gonna give you some views. Majority of those views not even worth much either. Because nobody from overseas ain't watching those videos. More than a bag of Jamaicans just watching the videos. And just making a bag of war, and it's not going anywhere, man. Honest to God. Alright, so I'm just happy doing my actual football. Just let me stay with it. It's a big story. No. I TikTok, when I can put out information on certain things, but I don't want certain things TikTok. Please. And you always cuss me TikTok said I should do football only. And then now you want me to do big story. No, the story is not big enough. Brazil, I see Tactical them doing 45,000 and worldwide subscribers. Yes. That's what I want to do too. That's my ambition. Alright, my ambition is not just to sit down talking about a bag of Leon Bailey do this, Craig Butler do this. I'm not interested in those things, man. I'm telling you honest truth, you know? I'm telling you the honest truth. I don't really like those things, you know? I just do it because the fans them really want me to do it. And I'm an honest person, so if I don't like something, I'm going to tell you that I don't like it. And I don't enjoy it. One Benjamin, big up yourself, thanks for being here. Yeah, man, I can't bother with the Pinnock gang and please. Because looking at TikTok, you know why I'm avoiding these things, TikTok? Two man threatened me in TikTok last week. 2 weeks in a row, two man threatened me on YouTube. They want to kill me. Alright? I have not done these mans nothing. Alright? And it's just because you say something that they don't like TikTok and they want to kill you. You understand me? So because after me leaving these videos, I have a pretty much happy life. Why would I want to leave the videos and people want to kill me after? So TikTok, I prefer to leave the talk football. Some of them can't understand football, so they can't kill me about that. All right. But once you do the mix up and you go on the side that they don't support, they're gonna come and want to kill you, tell you about your mother and all of those things. I am tired of people telling me about my mother and disrespecting me, bruh. So if I do football, they can't understand it, so they ain't coming. All right. TikTok said the Jamaican coach is getting ready to be fired, reported by prominent Jamaican. All right. But TikTok, I am not Jamaican. I am not actual Jamaican. You guys said I'm Surinamese, I'm Asian, but all of a sudden today I should be Jamaican because you want me to report on it. Yeah, man. But look like TikTok wasn't here. TikTok look like him take a break. So TikTok, where were you when the man them threatened me to kill me? All different platform them depend. For kill. I said them want kill me when and them dying for me get deported for them kill me in Jamaica. I'm saying all right then. You know what? Let me give them their content. Let me leave their content alone. So TikTok. Man from Portland said the reason I am here is because you come with facts. Yeah. Big up yourself, man from Portland, man. Thanks very much. We keep on just trying to have a good vibes, but you know, not dibble dabbling all of the things that we cause vibes, you know. Out of many one people, JD, you can be from Suriname and still be a Jamaican. You guys never told me that all along. JD, rumor has it that your consideration for the vacant coaching spot. No, they don't want people like me, man. They need to pick some 64 age old man like me. Okay, Mr. Dennis, hope all is well with you and your family. Yes, you can just leave the football field alone because I don't want you to break one of your parts. And then you come here, I'm crying out. Man, make them. No man, Rabian, I'm telling you, I'm filled with vibes just the same, without nothing of drama. All right, yes. But as I told you, Rabian, you have some bad man at Jamaica. I can tell you if they repeat what they're gonna kill somebody for 3 times, they don't kill them because they don't make no sense. They are just some angry fools. You get me? They are just some angry fools. I get threats all the time, JD. You don't remember when you set your dogs on me? I never set no dogs on your TikTok. All right. JD, you would get more death threats if you were the coach. That's why I am perfectly alright in my life, I'm here, I know I should take up more problem. You must be mad, man. I'm okay. I will sit and watch. All right. JD, who you talk about the country? Two of them. One came over here the other day, and he might tell my mother, and I left him for a while, and then I saw him doing more threats and all of those stuffs because I never paid him any mind. The country one different as well. Him does nonsense. Him does nonsense. Him does hungry for no reason. I don't know what happened to him in his life, but I one of the most hungriest person I ever knew in my life. All right. So, but the next one, that guy, he said I'm disrespecting Jamaica. Even when I don't say anything, I have to go back and check my streams sometimes, and I'm saying what this guy actually heard. And he said he wants to kill me. So I don't know. Maybe I did something in the past that hurts him and his family. But I don't know what I did. But he wants to do me something. All right. Oh my God. Yeah, man. He's one of them big league lang, man. But it's around 3 of them, But one he cusses me on other platforms, but he doesn't really threaten me. It's just these two fools threaten me most of the times, and then you have the other individuals them that can't comprehend to save their lives. Some of them will threaten me 1 and 2 times, but I can't bother, man. I don't know. I don't know why I'm offending so much bad man. Or claim to say bad man. All right, shit made enough of them. Man. Yeah, man. At chess, man. Yeah, man. They had some claim to say bad man. Because I can tell you that most of them, if they see me in real life, they ain't gonna run up on me and tell me what they're gonna kill me, unless they're gonna always have guns, because that's the only thing give them power, guns, So let them just keep on doing their thing. But I'm just saying, if we avoid those things and just stay on football, most of them don't come here. You understand me? So I'm happy with that. You guys are. Let me look at this. 3,000 of you guys check in already, and we're just talking football in 1 hour. 3,000. That's a lot. I am pleased with that. I don't need that to have 55,000. Of some of yeah. I'm cool with that. Squad drop now. You said I'm just waiting on both of them to come up here. All right. So it's updated. It's updated here. And it's saying this is a squad now. Okay. So this is a squad, people. Let me go through it. Hold on. People, once you want it, you come in, highlight, you put it in a super chat, all right? But I'm gonna try and read through everything as best as possible. DJ Geek said, JD, you seem to be stepping on people them carn. Yes, I know. But I have to say the truth. Squad out, yes. A hungry man, a hungry them. Well, if they are hungry, they just ask me for the money, and I will give it to them. That they don't have to kill anybody. JD, what do you think of the youth playing right back? We're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to the whole squad now. All right. So Jamal back in goal. All right. I don't have any problem with that. I think he has an excellent tournament. I think he might get a contract through this tournament, based on how he plays. What say you guys? Let me know. All right. JD, you think we can afford Darren Moore? Maybe he wants to cut a deal with Jamaica. Any coach we're gonna get, they're gonna cut deal with Jamaica. All right. Then Ethan Pinnock, Latibody, or Michael Hector, which I've gotten perfect. I've gotten perfect because I saw what he claimed. All right, so Cephas came in. Damari Gray still there. So only Bobby Reed alone I had changed. Damian Lowe, yeah, I never had Damian Lowe in mind as well. All right, so back three, the same as what I've said. Wes Harding with Greg Lee, the same as what I've said. KC Palmer came back in as what I've said. Damari Gray and Shamar and Michail Antonio comes in. So the only two that I've not gotten was Damian Lowe and Cephas. All right, so you see what I'm saying? Once I listen to this man, I kind of get what he's actually thinking, but I don't know what happened, why Damian Lowe has to play in these games. I just can't understand. I just can't understand. You know, I just don't understand. I'm still trying to figure out. I've asked sensible people questions, and the answers that they've given me, I can't understand what happened with this dude. Like, why he has to play. Why he can't just go and play defense. You know? I just can't understand, you know? Low kept back his spot. Jesus Christ. Wow. JD, he's the captain. What you expect? Okay. So why you can't just take out Michail out of the team and put him in there? I'm very sorry, coach. I can't sorry for you, you know. I can't sorry for you. So anything they give to you, it will serve you damn well. If you continue. Alright? Good God. Oh Lord. Father Brian, I don't know, you know, man. Alright, but Wes Harding starts. Good God, Wes Harding. Just make sure you hold it together. Alright? Yeah, hold it together, my brother. Alright? Yeah. Because we need to see you back in the team. It's the bully effect, I presume. Hence why he's in the middle, my opinion. Okay. The coach not trying to save his job. Alright, well, yeah. Damian's selection is continued madness. 2 goals in the first half and 1 in the second half. All right then, and 4 as what we said. Let me see if all of our players that I've said will start. They have made more changes. Areda, Martinez starts as well. Romo starts as well. Randan starts as well. Bello came in, so Bello and Wilka starts in this one. Gonzalez starts. So 4 of my 6 players started for them. 4. All right. So it's a strong squad they went with. All right, because both centre backs started as well. So they went with a strong squad to try and get everything. This dropped down to 1.83. So that means after seeing both squads, they gave more points to Venezuela to win this one. 2-0 to Venezuela. Telling you this coach now learn. Well, I can assume that the next coach that will have the job will do the same damn thing, if not worse. You might not see much people come back either. So I don't know what to say, but oh God. So people, what you make of the lineup? How much you give the lineup out of 10, people? How much you give the lineup out of 10? Give me a good look as to how much you give the lineup, people. How much you give the lineup out of 10? Whew. And let me try get my how much you give the lineup out of 10, people? Alright, Michael Sada said a 7. He's giving the lineup a 7. Alright. Alright, thanks guys. We have hit 200 likes. So we need 500 more likes. So please, as you come in, hit the like button. Alright? Hit the like button. Don't even look at it. Just hit the like button. And as we said, we need 10 super chats. So if we can get the next 8 super chats, that will be good. Or you can put it in a membership. We have gotten 1 membership because Brain Drain put a membership as well. So we're gone down to 7 super chats. So keep on dropping the super chats or the memberships to the platform. And just hit the like button as well. All of those things help. So just support the platform. Win, lose, or draw. We are here talking football. So I think you have to just keep on keeping us in the position. Gregory Iron says, JD, what time the game will start? The game will start in 1 hour's time. We just got the lineup. We are breaking down the lineup and everything. All right. So we get a 6, a 4. Low kills the vibe. 6. And this is a start. I totally believe that. Energy 876. It's Damian Low shouldn't start. I actually believe that as well. Or if he's going to start, he should start in a centre back position because that's where he plays. I don't know what's up, and you're gonna look at good players and tell them that they're not good enough, better than this man in their actual position. But yet still, everybody in world football see it fits to put them in their position and not buy them loan to their club. I can't understand that. Omar Fowling says 5. And J. Ross, big up yourself. Massive respect. Yeah, man. We're gonna see for the 3rd time running. Let's see. If he can keep up with them, you know. Brian Burke give it a 4, all right. AC gave it a 6, no low. So everybody's saying the same thing. Ryan Francis gave it a 7, all right. Phil Jones gave it a 3.4. Giggs says, JD, since the lineup out now, go easy on the rum. Why? I still have to go and look at a nice battle and go and reason with myself, you know. 2-2 Kush says, alright. Are we gonna go 2-0 down first? No more. He has no national coaching ambition. Choosing to coach at a low level league. He would be like Barnes, Shaw, Bailey, and Hall, expecting Jamaica to provide like England. All right. Jermaine Chambers gave it a 5. All right. At DJ or JD, I am feeling the same way. Was a bit excited, but the game, but about the game until I saw the lineup. Well, you know, excitement has to happen. All right, has to happen some way. Grimmy doesn't trust Kara. I don't know. I think he just has a lot of friends, and he has to pick friends. You know. Mr. Lansley, I will call you on the Discord to hear what you have to say, and maybe you can give your take. I will try and add Pastor to the call, to hear what Pastor has to say. But Pastor, calm down. It's match day. Just answer my questions when I call you, sir. All right, so guys, I'm gonna try and get Pastor on the line. So I should have asked the people if they want Pastor, you know, before I call him. You know, people, you want to hear Pastor? What Pastor has to say? Drop a yes. Let me know. If not, I can cancel the call with Pastor. JD, I thought you said that the coach would learn from the last game. I thought he would have learned. He made a change, taking out Boz out of the game. One says no, don't call Pastor. Kush says no, don't call Pastor, and one says yes. Oh no, not Pastor. Pastor, they said I should not call you. Jesus Christ. We need more. We need more people. His mic is too loud. Pastor, get a new mic. Mike Lee Young. Let me hear if you're going to change it. Weatherburn says no, Pastor. They said it's me alone. So people, hit the like button. If you want me alone here, struggling, support me and hit the like button. All right, hit the like button. If you want me alone be here, hit the like button. All right. Akeem Bramwell, thanks for the subscription. Call him. Or one person said call him. We need more than 20 more people voting. Say Pastor or no Pastor. All right. All right. DJ says call him. All right, call him. All right. We have to get more. We have to get. Tired says Pastor always need 2 cup of coffee. DJ says Pastor, yes Pastor. Dead with laugh. Call him. Jermaine Chambers want to hear from him. All right. So more Pastor fans coming in. Yes, we need Pastor. All right. So people, we're gonna call Pastor. Thank you, Alan Waterburn. I'm gonna call him for a little time. He has a little time. We're not gonna give him too much. He has 10 minutes because some people say they don't want Pastor, and some say they want Pastor. So we're gonna give Pastor 10 minutes. All right, 10 minutes we're giving Pastor. Let me call him and hear what he has to say. All right. Now, Pristine, we're gonna call him and give him 10 minutes. We have to be fair because more people saying let me call Pastor. JD, you are biased. Oh, can I be biased? Pastor, are you hearing me?
Yes, are you hearing me?
Yes, I am hearing you. I'm gonna see if people let me know if you are hearing Pastor in the chat. Let me know if you guys are hearing Pastor. All right. Yes, I am hearing you. I'm gonna see if let me know if you are hearing Pastor in the chat. All right, go ahead, Pastor. They are hearing you. They are hearing you.
Good afternoon, good evening to everybody in the chat. It's after 6 p.m. where I'm at.
Yes.
So, good evening.
So first, Pastor,
Those who will
a lot of
rewatch.
you have a lot of haters in the chat, but you also have a lot of people love you in the chat as well. I'm glad you see it for yourself, you know.
I that is the way of the world.
Oh, thank you very much.
They they did crucify Christ,
Oh my
and all
God.
he did was good.
So what are you trying to do? Compare yourself with Christ? Saying
I'm
that
a
they're
follower of Christ.
and
So
saying that they're
I am a follower of Christ, and Christ says that we must be baptized with the same baptism that he was baptized with and crucified with the same crucifixion that he was with. So I am very well aware that it
okay.
could not be smooth sailing for one who has been called to be pastor, a disciple of
Okay.
Christ.
All right.
I
Alan,
expect
whatever
them
and
to
said,
want
he's
to
not a
crucify
hater.
me.
Yeah, he's not a hater, so the other person is the hater. All right, no problem. But anyways, Pastor, what you made of the lineup, and don't talk about the coach getting no fire because we don't know about it. Whenever that come out, we can talk on that.
Um,
So
no,
talk
no,
about what you
JD.
see
I
here,
was
and if
listening
you
to the
want to cuss the
program
coach, you
and
can cuss the coach.
I was listening to the stream and I heard you said you would deal with that tomorrow and then say you will not deal with it at all.
Mm-hmm.
I will respect the host of wherever I go so as not to be deemed unworthy of being entertained again.
All right. Yes,
So
because
I
you.
will not speak about the coach getting fired. I will only say that insanity is defined by Einstein and Franklin by doing the same thing the same way all the time, expecting a different result. The Jamaica football coaching staff is a group of fully mad people. They are insane, they are brainless, they are what you would call in Jamaican term dumb and dunce. For you to continue to do something that does not work, when people who are even nowhere near as qualified as you are can see that it does not work, you are what my mother would call an educated lunatic.
Okay. And
As it relates to the squad,
yes, thank you.
JD, I hope none of the players interpret my score for the team that has been that has been put out as being anything on them. Not even the players that I believe should not be there. This is not on them because they did not select themselves. This is on the coaching staff and the management team, whoever is and all of who are responsible for the selection of the team.
Mm-hmm.
There is no way something could be as blatant as this is, but it is continued. This shows that they have no interest in Jamaica as a brand or as a country or as a people. They have what you would call a tribal mentality in the most negative sense. This has nothing to do with the development of football in Jamaica. This has only to do with a certain set of people getting what they want at the expense of the good or better of a nation, an entire nation, both resident and diaspora. This is what you call a treasonous plot continued by a small group of people. This squad, the team put out is rubbish as long as you're going to continue with what has been failing.
Okay.
It makes no sense at all.
So based on the lineup, who are the persons you thought that fails in this one? Is it just one person just low, or you're putting
JD,
Cephas in it as well?
if you can say you're going to play a style of play to factor Cephas in, you could make an argument. But what can the argument be to have Damian Lowe in midfield? If Damian Lowe starts, and I'm not against Damian Lowe starting, he's a centre back. So if you want to have him as your captain on the field, put him to hell in centre back. That's the only position Damian Lowe can play.
But maybe he's going to go at centre back. Because Latibaudier played well in the second half, so maybe they're gonna start Latibaudier in the middle and put him at centre back as well. But that would ask a question again: why Deshaun Bernard? What Deshaun Bernard did? Because he's pretty much the best centre back for Jamaica. So
JD.
So is it that to just make this man play? Pretty much. So that it's
And
gonna
that
lead
is
into a
why I
question,
said
you know?
the team that the starting lineup that they have put out is rubbish. There are too many things to be explained. Why is Deshaun Bernard? Is he injured? If he's
No, I
injured,
don't think. No, he's
if
not
it's even a
injured.
slight knock,
He's not
no, hold
injured.
on. If it's even a slight knock, you had a pre-game press conference. I saw that on YouTube, and nothing that was said made any sense to me.
He's not injured.
If he's injured, JD, I'm not going down that road. That he's injured. I'm saying, as the coach, knowing the state of affairs, if he picked up a knock, or if you're resting him or managing his time, which none of the games he has played suggested that he need any of those things, you need to inform. Information removes or reduce any kind of ambiguity. We don't want to be speculating and guessing with nothing, because what is true is that we have seen your modus operandi, and it has nothing to do with nationalism. This is not about Jamaica. This is about a small group of petty, imbecilic, dwarf mentality, dumb, foolish people. Because in the entertainment industry, production is the measure of the product. If what you're producing is not of quality, no one will buy it. What is happening to Jamaican football is absolute nonsense.
Okay.
It, it is sickening when you have Dishon Bernard as probably the player doing the most work in the games we have played in Copa America so far, and you take him out. For what reason? So you play the person you feel that you want to play. So the rest of us that watch the game have no sense, and our eyes are
Well,
covered,
well,
veiled in some way.
Pastor. The only thing I can say is, why take him out of the games then? If he's so good, why keep on taking him out when you clearly see that he's not good in the position, and keep on starting him again? Is it that you're just desperate for him to play one game for you to put him, get more confidence in him, or because every game that he plays, he's not good in? He plays against Dunmerp. He was not good. People said he was injured. Why that's the case? Well, he plays against Ecuador. He was not good again. So every time he plays there, it proves that he can't play there. Affiliately
Um,
clearly proves. So what is the reason why you keep putting him there? So the only thing I can say is the fact that he desperately want him on the field. No, and then he's gonna put him at centre back. That is the only sense it actually makes. You understand me? That
but
is the only
JD,
sense it actually makes to me.
but JD, look at the list of players that is put out, and tell me that what you just said, you get a confidence from the list to say that that is what is going to happen.
Yeah, that's the only thing can happen. Based on what I saw. Because you can't put him in central midfield. You have Jose Martinez. Martinez plays for Philadelphia Union. He's going to run rings around Damian Lowe because he plays actually DM and central midfield for Philadelphia Union. He actually played DM and central midfield for Philadelphia Union. So if he has to play him in midfield, he knows him well. And then you have Areda. Areda is a Manchester United player. Manchester United slash Girona player. I think he's going to have a lot of free roaming because he's a technical player that can move around and get what he wants. Quality player as well. All right, as you could see right here. And he's
JD,
very much comfortable on the ball. And these are the players that he has to go around and play with now. And then after the game finishes, then you're going to realize, oh God, that guy was so good. No, they are this good. As you saw there, he's 26, 20, 23 million he values. He's a very good player. You understand me? And these are the players that you're going to put him in to stop. And when he doesn't stop them, because they're high-level technical players, then we are shocked that he doesn't stop them. You understand me? I think sometimes we are putting unnecessary pressure on some of these players, to be honest. You know? Because you're putting them up to do some impossible tasks.
Here's the truth of what Grim is doing. I don't wish ill on any player. But for Grim's tragedy to change, Damian Lowe have to get a career-ending injury. I said it before on this channel that Grim's credentials is as the East is from the West compared to the decisions that he has been making. It doesn't add up. Nobody can attain that level of qualification and make the minuscule decisions that Grim is making. The two don't go together, JD. The JFF administration or the public, the truth, something is happening that is not supposed to happen. Grim cannot be that qualified and be this dumb unless he is suffering from Alzheimer's and all kind of mental degenerating diseases.
All right, Pastor. Take your time, Pastor. I don't think he's suffering from none of those things. But I know that
if
the
he's
fans
not
are
suffering from any of that, then Grim is not the coach.
Well, I know that the fans
because
are
his
suffering.
credentials is either his credentials is a fake or the decisions that he is responsible for is not being made by him because he's responsible for all of these stupid decisions.
All right.
I'm not labeling it any other way. The decisions are unfounded, stupid, dumb, fool. For everybody that talk about a pastor, don't call people names. This pastor is telling you that if you behave foolish, no, JD, hold on.
No, I'm just telling
and
you,
I'm going
calm
straight
down,
Bible here.
Yeah, I know, Pastor, but come on, Pastor. People listening, people want to hear what you have to say, so you don't have to go with that aggression. I know that you like words, but you can say it in different words. You know, you can say it in different words.
Oh yes, I can say a lot of words. I happen to spend some of my time learning new adjectives.
And Pastor, remember we have 300 people listening in, Pastor. All right, so let me just get to the point.
For the 300 persons that 10 minutes listening, up, 10 minutes let me apologize for any injury that you incur, because the truth about Jamaican football is that it caused injury. I am deeply hurt by this foolishness and the destruction of brand Jamaica by this administration and coach. Because if the JFF believe that they are going to wash their hands like Pilate on this one, no, Pastor's eyes are wide open.
All right, Sir Pastor. All right, Sir Pastor. Thank you very much. God.
You're welcome, sir.
Yes. So you want me to call you back halftime? Or are you not
Yes,
going to come on after?
I can do that. I will not be asleep. I am watching this
Alright, you're
match.
watching this
And
match,
I
alright?
pray. Oh, let me, JD, before I hang up,
Yes,
I
go ahead.
really pray that nothing bad happens to Damian Lowe. I just want it to be known that what the coach is doing is literally setting him up to face adverse or very bad things happening to him. He is being put in a disadvantageous position because he goes in this game playing midfield again. He's going to have more fans getting to the place where they hate to see him.
That is true. That is true. So sometimes we
He
can blame the
doesn't
coach as
deserve
well
it.
to set up the players. Them that is definitely true,
He is
Pastor.
setting up the player.
That is
No
true.
player deserve that. We have the
That one I
fans
can
that go
agree
hate
with.
to see you.
That one I can agree with. That's the one I agree with, Pastor. That the coach. Let me know if you guys agree as well. If he keeps on putting him there and he doesn't play good, and he keeps on putting him there, and you guys know that the others are playing well, you can create. He can create something of people hating the player. So I totally agree with Pastor
People are
right
going to hate
there.
Steam. Even if they don't hate him, they're going to hate Steam. So every time he name coming at the starting lineup, people are going, oh, Damian Lowe again. God damn it. People are going to be upset to see him. No player deserve that.
True, true. That is definitely true, Pastor. All right, so Sir Pastor, take your time. Whenever you're ready to come back in here, let me know, and I will call you back. All right, sir.
No, I am calm now, JD. I've said my say.
Oh, you
So
said the same.
whenever you feel the need to, yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
call you
can
back
voice my
half time.
opinion
I'm
on
gonna
other things
half
too.
time. You write down all the
Yes.
things. Them half time. I'm calling you. We break it down. So me and
Oh,
you running off the
okay,
show,
sir.
and then I end. I will call you as well. Yeah, all right.
Okay, okay, sir.
All
I
right.
will
Yeah.
continue to listen to the pre-match build-up.
All right. So that was a big bad pastor as well. All right. So the pastor sometimes can really lose it. All right. Massive respect for the super chat. So far, Mr. Son Sutherland. Yeah, man. Said the coach are real. Not good. Nice words. All right. So, please, guys, someone send a different super chat so we can take off this off the screen. Mr. Sunderland, write it a little bit better with different words. You know, yeah. People might say that I am putting bad things on the screen. Sean, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Jamaican family vibes. JD, big up yourself. Is pastor a real pastor or does he bear the name? The man say I'm a pastor, so why would you think he's not a pastor? Did he do something wrong? Mr. Jamaican vibes, or maybe because he can explain to you. You know, he has a lot of words, so I don't want to be on his bad side. So you can ask him and he will explain himself. All right. Yes, I don't rate Latibody here, but will never wish harm. No, but TikTok Latibody is better than Low, and it's not even close. I'm very sorry. And the man keep on proving to you guys that he's a baller. All right, yeah, man. Kurt the boss, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Said, if we go 4-3-2, then Lati and Low gonna defend CDM and Palmer plays okay. Real struggle. Oh Lord, why? I told you guys you're not gonna let you see. You see, you never even remember about the coach problem. You see, you don't remember nothing about that. Telling you. Jamaica games bring more problems than anything else. All right, let me just take a quick look, on Mexico Ecuador squad. A quick look before it starts, guys, because remember we are watching both games, you know. All right. So we want to see the lineups. All right. So this is the lineup for both of them. Gonzalez, Arteaga, Vasquez, Cesar Montes, and Jared Sanchez. So that means their best possible back line. Luis Romo comes in because you know that the talismanic figure Alvarez got injured. Then you have Luis Chavez and Albalin Pineda. I think that's going to be a 4-2-3-1 system. Then you have Jimenez, Julian, and Cesar Erta starts. Okay, so they go for them both. All right, so Mexico going for firepower, people. Mexico going for firepower. All right, and then now for Ecuador, you have Dominguez in goal, Angelo at right back, Felix Torres, Pacho, and Incape to finish the back line, Salcedo and Franco, which they have played the entire tournament. And then you have Sarmiento, Paez, young sensation, and you have Kevin Rodriguez, and you have Erna Valencia. He's back in after a heavily repeated bicycle kick off face, red card. He's back in, so I don't know if he can stay on the field after that bicycle kick, you know. Yes. Can Jamaica go through? No, Kemar Turner. No, we can't go through at all. But we can stop teams from winning the first position. So if we can stop Venezuela from winning. We can beat Venezuela. We can stop them from winning the group. All right, but only beating them, because if they draw the game, it's going to finish on 7 points. So that will be good enough for them to win, because Mexico can only maximum finish on 6, and the same with Ecuador as well. So they can't go through. Who is that legendary player that Lowe took their place? All this excitement for what? Spain Town. People can see football, and sometimes you can relax your little self. Alright? Relax your little self, Spain Town. And change the name to Actual Spain. Alright? And stop it. But who is that legendary player with attitude? Alright? So guys, 30 more minutes before the game starts. We are going to have it in the discard, as you guys know. Alright? So both games will be in the discard if you're interested in them, because I will be watching both, to be honest. Alright? Curtain Boss says, hope we can win and kind of keep up the FIFA ranking. But all of these teams are pretty much higher than Jamaica, you know, to be honest. FIFA ranking. Let me say FIFA ranking. So we ain't losing so much points. If we lose to Mexico. Mexico ranked 15th or so in the world. So, alright, so Mexico. Alright, so Mexico is not in the top 10 here. Show full ranking. Alright, so Mexico ranks 15 in the world, so Jamaica not losing much points to lose to them. Then we lost to Ecuador, so whereas Ecuador ranked 30th in the world, so we're not losing so much points to lose to them. All right, now we have Venezuela now. So Venezuela, because Jamaica is ranked 53rd, you know, Venezuela is ranked 54th. So if we lose to Venezuela now, that is where we lose so much points. We are going to lose like easy 10 points to lose to Venezuela. So this is the one that we can't lose, because now in total we can lose like 20 points or 25 points. 25 points, losing 25 points would mean that we would have dropped back down to 1430 would have dropped us back down to 56 position. And if none of these teams, Slovenia will get a lot of points, because they have defeated Belgium, and they played well with England today, I think. Is it Slovenia? And Slovenia, let me make sure. Yeah, man, it should be Slovenia. England played Slovenia. Yeah, man, it's Slovenia. They played today. No, Slovakia they played. Slovakia. So it's not Slovenia. But Slovenia did well as well. Let me type that in to make sure. They got wins in it, man. Let me see how they looked. Alright. They got a draw. They got 3 draws against Denmark, Serbia, and England. Okay, so that means they are going to jump in the rankings as well. So if Jamaica lose to this team today, that definitely means Jamaica will drop down. Paraguay will continue to fall because they've lost all of their games. Yeah, so they are going to continue to fall right there. South Africa will be on the rise. Congo will be on the rise as well. So I think 58 will be the lowest they can drop, because South Africa will get more points than Jamaica. So 58, I think, is the lowest they are going to drop. 58. We have lost a lot of points in Copa. Jamaica has dropped 6 places already. Copa is a important points tournament. You get a lot of points, and you no, but you don't lose so much because it all comes points, or you lose points. TikTok is who you're playing. If you play Mexico and lose to Mexico, you're not gonna lose 25 points. You lose like maximum 6.5 points to lose to a team that is ranked 15th and you rank 50th. For Ecuador, you will lose maybe 6.5 to 10 points, and then now if you lose to the team behind you, that's where you lose the 10 plus to 15 points. That's how the ranking goes, TikTok. I think you know that. Let me try see if I can find the calculator. I'm gonna FIFA calculator. Calculator. Alright, calculator. Let me see if I can get the calculator, guys. Because this is good. So you can see for yourself. You can see for yourself. So I'm trying to use a calculator right here to see men's ranking. To see if we can see how much. So Argentina will be getting 19 points. Obviously, they have gotten some good ones. 1 second, guys. I don't know why. We're getting a lot of ad block. I don't know why. I don't. Calculate the points. Alright, let me see. Alright, let me see. Calculate the points. Alright, lose points. Okay, see 6.5. Venezuela loses 15 points. Okay, Jamaica will lose 15 points. Here, so you see it, guys. See it? Exactly what I said to you. TikTok. We lost 15 points. For Mexico, I will see. Let me get the live calculator here to see how much Jamaica lost. All right. I'm trying to get it. All right. So Jamaica lost 26 points so far, according to the calculator here. Okay. So that means they would have dropped down 4 spots. So exactly where I said they would have dropped down. Maybe the points is a little bit more than what I first expected. Paraguay dropped points as well. Obviously, South Africa came up, as what I've said, because obviously I've covered those tournaments. Slovenia gets 13 points, as what I've said. Costa Rica, think Costa Rica lost 1 game, but they drew with Brazil as well, which kind of even out their points. So if they do lose again, I could see Jamaica going down 16 now. Okay, that means if they lose more, that would be dropping down a little bit down to DR Congo level. All right, so they could drop down closer to the 60s. All right, so definitely, guys, it's showing that you have to keep winning. But I was on the right track. There, I will keep you guys posted as to what could happen. You know, I will keep you guys posted on that side. German chairman said, "Hello, a win. We are win this family. Well, we are just checking everything to keep people updated so they know exactly what's going on. All right." Jamaica lost 15 points, losing to Ecuador. So it looks like it's okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So 26 points. So they lost 11 for Mexico. Okay. That makes sense. So that means what I was saying is correct because Mexico can't be same 15 points. All right. All right. So just hoping that they don't lose it because that means it's a bad day. You know. I'm trying to get the play-by-play people so I can have it on the screen, and I'm going to try and get it in the Discord. 30 more minutes to go, guys, before it actually starts. All right, 30 more minutes. All right, so this is it. So you guys can get the lineup on the screen. It's going by. So if you're from any one of the countries, you can always get the players them that will be starting and such. All right. Yeah, that's a lot of points. I never expected them to take away so much points per game. But obviously I had a calculator, so I could have checked and should have checked. So good work from TikTok, doing this thing and researching. So yeah. But it goes to show you that there is no time. So Jamaica can lose possible 45 points. Yeah. I think I think you have different metrics as well. You have different metrics as well. But I'm gonna read through it when I'm done. I'm gonna read through it when I'm done because my ad block look like it's not on, so it's definitely damaging it. All right, guys, remember to hit the like button, share, and subscribe. As you know, yeah, subscribe. We are one away from to close off the next 100 for 11,600. So we are 400 subscribers away from the actual 12,000. So keep on subscribing to the channel, share, and definitely subscribe. Give me your prediction, the final prediction. Now you see the squad and everything. It's Copa America, JD. That's why you get more points. If it was friendly, no, but I expected normal international World Cup qualifiers, Copa America. It's similar amount of points, if not more, because I saw people lose 35, 40 points in one game. 35 points, 29 points, because Mexico. Look at United States. Oh, I've not checked United States. United States points might be down through the floor then, because the United States might lose around 40, 35 points, 37 points by losing to Panama. Just one game the United States might lose, and that's about it. So, Sean, that's why Suriname need to get into these competition, because if they can win a game, that jump them up all 15 spots. So it's good when you have a ridiculously good squad and you're ranked low, because once you get a win, you jump even 10 spots, 15 spots. Yes, so guys, give me some predictions. I've not seen a prediction list. Hold on, let me see. All right, so 290 people said they hit the like button. All right, let me see. So give me the prediction for both of the games. I am going for a 2-1. I think Jamaica will get a next goal in the competition, but I could see Venezuela scoring 2 as well. No third best place, Kemai. And to be honest, even if it was third best place, Jamaica wouldn't be in the third best place as well, because Ecuador and Mexico already got 3 points so far. So we wouldn't get even the third best place either. So it's just a tough tournament. What's going on with Greenwood? I don't know. I don't know at all. I am clueless as to what's really going on right now. I don't even know what's going to happen to Jamaica football tomorrow. So I'm gonna just wait and see first. I'm going to just wait and see first before I jump the gun. But I wanted some predictions on both of the games. Mexico game. Um, Mexico, Ecuador. I'm going for Mexico to win that game, people. I'm going for Mexico to win the game, In Mexico, I'm going to stick with my Mexicans. I'm going to go with 3-2. 3-2. Let me put my prediction here. I know that Mexico will let me down here, but 3-2. 3-2 Mexico winning. Mexico, very good game. And then Jamaica, Venezuela, 2-1. 2-1 Venezuela. I hope I get both of them wrong. 2-1 Venezuela I'm going with. TikTok said USA lost 24 FIFA points from losing to Panama. Panama got 26 points from beating from beating United States, right? Oh, Venezuela got 26 points. So that means Venezuela already start jumping. Wow. Okay. Mexico not winning. Okay. I don't know why people bad mind Mexico. So 3-1 Venezuela over Jamaica. All right. Orlando says Jamaica winning 3-2. And CM Boyne says 1-1 Ecuador Mexico. All right. Kaheim and Cephas is our dark horse. All right, Kamar. Hope that's the case. Patrick Cameron says 2-0 to Venezuela. So you're not giving Jamaica a goal. Michail Antonio looks like he has something to prove, man. So big bad Antonio. Let me get my games up and running. Let me get my games up and running, people. Let me get my games up and running. So guys, you know how to find the discard. You know how to find the discard. So let me look at my games. Let me look at my games. Where's the thingy? Alright, so alright, okay. EMZ. EMZ Sports. Alright, so alright, so Lord for reads, massive respect. Another super chat on the board. Orlando Clark said Dixon will score today and Cephas. Dixon is not on the field. Is that something you believe or you want it to happen, Orlando Clark? Which one? And what happened to the players then that's actually on the field? They're not going to score because they just can't score? And Dixon will come on to aid them? That's what you think? So what happened to the player them that started, which would have been deemed better than Dixon? Why they can't score and it's Dixon will come on and score? I'm just curious as to how you get to that. Okay, so he's just gonna come on as a super sub and score. Okay. Why? I don't know. All right, so I'm getting some coverage here. Let me, because sometimes I hear you guys say things and I don't know, so I'm trying to figure. I honestly try to figure it out. Why you come to that conclusion, you know? Because I would assume that Michail Antonio would be able to score 50 times more than Dixon, you know. So I'm just wondering, oh, we skip past everybody are gonna not score and Dixon will come on and score, you know. Yeah, but that's the thing still. But I hope that's the case though, because I just want to win the game. I don't really care who score, but I'm just confused how you get to that, you know? Yeah. All right, so let me get the discard shared for you guys. So we have coverage, but the game won't be starting until 22 minutes time. All right. But I'm gonna get the discard link share for you guys so you can go straight in there. I'm gonna try and get an X software that I can use it because the softwares work a little bit better. All right. Mexico 3. All right, Mexico 3. Big up yourself. Gant says 2-0 Venezuela. Okay, so why? One thing the team can really make the people fed up so bad. They don't even normally when every tournament starts, you know, Jamaica always will win every game, you know. But they see as soon as the tournament them finishing, everybody's saying Jamaica now win a game. My goodness. Alright, so that's a link for the discard. You guys know how the discard work. You go into the lobby section. I have my stream in there. It marks in the lobby section Imaxit Football 34. You click that link, you're gonna be right on it, and I'm watching it right here. Once it stops or any problem, I will always adjust it. That's how I work here. So you guys get the full experience at all times. Dixon man, them still believe. Yeah, boy, Dixon had one touch in the last game in 10 minutes. So I'm surprised that people really come back with the Dixon take, you know. I never expected that. The game will finish 3-2. What an entertaining one. And if Antonio plays attacking midfielder and Dixon plays attacking forward, it will be a hard combination. My goodness, Clark, you guys really have a very good faith in that place today. My goodness, son. Oh, Lord Farid said, up top JD and everyone. JA 1, Venezuela 4. Jesus God. Lord Farid, you want me done my bottle of alcohol me have? Oh my God, 4-1. I can't manage a 4-1, man. Come on, man. We never get 4 from none of the other teams, them. So why we should just get beat up 4 from? Oh my God. Lord Farid said, oh my God. Oh Lord. I missed any comment. Colin Quest said 3 to Mexico. All right, so he's giving Mexico a win. All right. Ira Vibe said Jimenez needs to turn up for Mexico. I think today is the day. Today is the day. All right, he's gonna bust the net. Just need to support the players. Them. Yes, we are supporting the players on the team. Ireland or Clark, but it seems like I just one player here support, and that's why we have to ask you. But once you started to expand on your point, we start to realize that maybe you just see it different. But what I've seen, I've not really seen the same thing as you, to be honest. I saw a young kid that I don't think is at this level, but he has talent to reach the place eventually, but I don't think it's now. So, but maybe you know a little bit more than me, you know. Finally, Gray on the left, Antonio in the middle. Yes, Antonio haven't played striker for Jamaica for a while now. So I am just hoping that he gets a true game now. And I think he has to play there because he's the only true striker on the field. Every single time they have Browser staying in the middle, So finally, so hopefully we get the beast from Antonio. Jamaica have pride, so they will play to win. Yeah, but having pride and winning the game is not because you lost. You don't have pride. They are gonna go out there and fight, but maybe the next team is just better. Things like that can happen. And don't look at their rankings, people. Ranking is very much skewed sometimes because remember they are playing in South America. All right, so if they are ranked behind us, playing in South America, that means they're playing damn well good because that means they have Brazil, Argentina, Colombia, all of those teams, and they're not losing every game. That's why they can rank so close to us. So don't make the ranking fool us to think that we are better than them because we are ranked higher than them. If they are ranked this position in Concacaf, that mean in CONMEBOL, that means they are very good. To be honest, all right. But I think Antonio is. Yes, it's best for him to play in the middle, but he has not played in the middle because the coach tried to play him other places, and that's the difference. Keddy Bren says greetings from North Korea. Oh wow, thanks for being here. What are you doing? Sose CL says bless up to you. Cephas is a play to get more game play. All right, the coach sick in his head. Shavan Givens says, oh my God. The coach get one hell of a beating today, see man. Oh my God. And Bessas documentary, massive respect. All right, so guys, I think we're down to around 3 more super chats, and then we have achieved our target for today. All right, massive respect for the continuous support on the channel, man. All right. Dre says, I'm the only country in the world that take players to a tournament to bust youth. Well, other people bust youths, but those youths have already been high profile players and they have a good league, All right, come on, game winding down. Come on, Jamaica, give her something. Give her something, Give her something. Every night we're out here bleaching. We need something, all right? Just give me a good fight, all right? That's all we want. All right, both teams warming up. Okay, where's Jamaica? I saw Venezuela, but I don't see Jamaica. What's going on? North Korea. Okay, please be respectful to the people. People giving me support. Stop running away, my supporters. Them. All right. Yes, you have to be respectful. All right. I am half Jamaican. All right. I am the rest. The next half of me is for the rest of the world. So make sure when the rest of the world come here, we can be respectful to them. You really expect something? No, I said you don't know what my something is. My something might not be winning. I just want to see something. That's all I said. I want to see something. Chevan. So stop beat me up in me wanting to see something. Why? So if I don't believe in nothing, why I come here waiting for? You think it would be better off me sleeping with my lady? You think it would be better off me be sleeping? All right. So why would I not be in here, not hoping for something? I want something. So even if I know it's not coming, I still want something. I never said it's going to come. I just want something, you know? Good God. Juba, the trucker said, no, I see why Hutchinson don't want to play for this coach. I wouldn't either. But you don't know that to be a fact. Juba. So then, maybe you know, maybe you know. So let me leave it alone. Because one thing I know, you know, this space is filled with mix-up, you see, man. I don't know how you get all them information, you know, but I'm telling you, Mr. Juba. All right. T66. Guys, how much likes we are on now? The game about to start. And let me see if we chip 300 likes at least. All right, because we need 700 likes today. So hopefully Jamaica get a goal so I can get some more likes. The link for the game, it's in the Discord, and this is the link. I'm gonna put the Mexican one in there as well. It's in the lobby section, and the link to click on is the Imaxit football. Before you go there, please hit the like button because we give you the game, we give you entertainment, we give you visuals, we give you a channel. I don't know what more we need to give you if you hit the like button. JD just got in. What's your thoughts on Venezuela? They are a very much organized, stamina-filled team. So obviously we dropped off in stamina, so we have to be very much careful how we pace ourselves in this game. They have quality as well in midfield, and definitely Randon will link play, just like how Michail Antonio will link play. So it's going to be the battle of the older heads that have crafts to cause as much problems. All right. I do believe that Ethan Pinnock should be there to play a very good game to try and see a seat out, but let's see. All right. So it's not an easy team. Once they control the midfield, I think we're in serious problems. Once they control the midfield, we're in serious problems. Adela, he has not yet kicked on, but he's a talented guy. Talented guy. I was surprised that he never stayed in England. And remember, guys, to follow my socials as well because I need to change that Imaxit. So I need to change that Imaxit Instagram, you know, because I don't think I have the same Instagram anymore. Let me see. Okay, that link is broken. Alright, I need to upgrade these things because my Twitter changed and my Instagram changed as well. Alright, so for the next stream I'm gonna fix those things, guys. So just don't subscribe to none of those things. Look for Imaxit on both platform, and I have the socials there. You know, I need to start do some more work on the socials, like the best ranking system and stuff in Concacaf. I want to start do that. You know, it's taking me a while, but once I do start, I'm not gonna stop. You know. So why are they showing me Mexico? I picked Jamaica, so why are you showing me Mexico? Alright, so we're 30 minutes away, guys. Let me get this phone on so I can get the energy going. So who are your key players in the system in order for us to get something? The players that has to play good, has to play over at least 7 in order for us to get the win. I would say the goalkeeper will be tested 100%. So the goalkeeper has to be a part of that. We'll say Ethan Pinnock has to have a 7 as well for us to win this game. And Michail Antonio. So through the middle, right there, off my system. That's what I'm going with. I don't see the one Lamar, you know. Bell for player, right center back. Okay, okay, okay. Archive, Archive 2. Thanks for being here. Massive, massive respect. All right, so we're about to get the game, so that's a good thing. Let me get the play-by-play on the screen so we can look through it and give you what's taking place at each point. All right. All right. So and then let me get the Mexico game on this one, so I can put it in the discard so everyone can get it, and then we're done. Anyone in the chat has a app for Android that we can watch the games directly from? Stream 808 is on Android, right? I think Stream 808 is on Android, you know, people. Alright, let me see if Stream 808 is on Android. Score 80, live football, S goal. Alright, live football news. Alright, so no, I don't. I want something to watch directly football on. Live football TV. Alright, let me try to see if this thing work. Alright, let me download this, and that says live football TV. So maybe this one can work for me. And if it actually works, I will definitely give you guys the information on how to find it. Alright. Alright. Bless up, property for sale. Thanks very much for being here, big boss. G Mills in the building. All right, it says Gray. All right, Andrew 55 said, up JD Arden should have played in the back three and put Lati on the wing. Lati is faster. You really think Lati is faster than Arden? You keep misrepresenting who Arden is. Arden is fast, brother. He's not a slow player. He's not the fastest player, but he's not a slow player. Alright, so live football. Let me see. Alright, so yesterday's match. Okay, this is not what I want. This ain't having no Jamaica nothing. To these matches. Bulgaria. Alright, so maybe I need to look a little bit more to see Jamaica. Turkey. Alright, good. England woman. Spain. 80 Ecuador playing tomorrow. Okay, okay. Jamaica Brazil woman. Massive respect, big boss. Alright, so let me put this right here. Forgot. Uh, hold on. Hold on. I don't think this is right, because some of these games that. Alright, so Jamaica, Venezuela. Alright, good. Big snippet. All right. Hoping Jamaica can get a result. Rain Scorpion building massive respect. Is it true? I don't know Rain Scorpion. Anywhere you get the information, just ask them. If it's true right there. It's on Live Cricket app. Thank you very much. Live Cricket app. Yes, Live Cricket app. It sounds like one of them that actually works. So Live Cricket app. Thank you very much. Live Cricket app. All right. So Live Cricket app. All right. Where it is? Where it is? Live Cricket app. All right. Let me put Live Cricket. Uh, on iOS, Ola Football, don't know. No, I need Android. Score 808 not working for me on Android as an app. That's the problem. Rain Scorpion, I'm just trying to avoid those things until I have more information. Yeah, hope you understand. I don't know, Mr. Nashan. Mr. Nashan, I can't move it off it. I don't know it come off of its own. See, I just took it off and it was him. All right, so I said thanks for the feedback. Let's see if they're gonna put a next ad. See, they put a next ad there. So it doesn't matter. Yeah. So all right, this looks like this doesn't look like the Jamaica team. All right, this looks like it's a Mexico game. 1 second, guys. Let me change it from them. This looks like the Mexican game. Yes, I'm gonna switch it. I'm looking for the next app for the next phone. All right. So once it's full inside. I will change it over. Don't worry yourself. I'm just trying to make sure one is running. I don't understand this. I've clicked Jamaica and yes, EMZ Sports is on the Android. I'm waiting on it. It says Jamaica here, and I'm looking. I have it right here. It says but I'm not getting anything on it. So I'm getting driving on the EM whatever sport. It's an S goal. All right, so let me try S goal here. S goal. S goal. All right, so let me try S goal fast because 4 more minutes left. What up? I'm using something. Minister Nashan, if you have the right app, you just use it on your phone. You know, because if I'm using the wrong app and you are telling me I need to take it off, I don't understand. Just tell me the right one. All right, guys. I'm using the EMZ one, but the EMZ one not showing me Jamaica game, so I don't understand this. All right, and I don't want to go back on the website because the website keep on. All right, so all right. So okay. This one look like it's working. All right. So I think it's good. Oh, what is this? All right, so it's working now. It's working. Let me get a higher server. 720 HP. Okay, 720. Okay, that is the problem. 480. 480 showing me. So different servers. All right, so I've gotten a better server here, people. So it's coming up. Four at the back, three in midfield. So they said we're playing a 4-3-3, and that's what they said we are gonna play. I am going to put it in a discard now, people. I'm going to put it in a discard for the next one, alright? It looks like looks like the link right here is a problem. But don't worry yourself, it's going to be on it. I'm going to fix the next one and while putting this one in. And this one doesn't have any ads on it, so it's perfectly working for you guys, alright? So, alright, so yeah, so they said 4-3-3. Damian Lowe playing not Damian Lowe playing central midfield, not defensive central, yeah, central midfield. Jesus God. So Damian Lowe is gonna run down and try and kick down everybody now. Good God. Alright, so I'm trying to fix the next one. So guys, jump on the next app, jump on the next one. Because I have to fix this one because this one not working. Alright. Oh, so I just need to switch over. I just need to switch over and then maybe, alright, okay, so it is working, people. Alright, so both of them working now, guys, both of them working. So we are good, two of them working at this point. Now I know how to work them. Thanks very much, Sean, thanks very much. It's working, Minister Nashan. Alright, so just watch it and just do it I do it now, yeah? It's working, yeah? Cool. Thanks, Sean. Thanks. So both teams lineup came up and everything. Exactly. Martinez, Adeda, Sergovia. All right. So it kicks off, guys. I'm a few seconds behind. I'm a few seconds behind. All right. Yes. So they said Damian Lowe and KC Palmer playing on central midfield. All right. Let me fix this next ads. All right. So 3 seconds in the game. Coach crossed his legs. Lee Young, you say John Bell playing? I'm waiting to see. Where's Harding playing? We're sure of that. Alright, so we're about to kick off. Alright, so in the discard full, damn. We're about to kick off. Let me know if my mic is coming through the discard. Alright, so kick off Jamaica. Alright. Alright, good. No, Jonathan Bell. Oh, Bell is actually on the field. So Bell is actually on the field, people, yeah. So no Greg Lee. Okay, yes, we just saw it. We would have seen it once we watch the game. Yeah. All right. So let me try and sort out this people. 1 second. I'm trying to get everything running. All right. Jamaica goes long. First ball goes to Venezuela. Referee say, okay, it's a free kick. Free kick there, Jamaica. Very good. So that means we're in the game with minutes pass, and we're getting a free kick already. So that's good. Better start. Michail Antonio. All right. Hector advancing up the pitch. Hector goes to Ethan Pinnock goes long, and that's a poor pass from Ethan Pinnock. It goes wide. No, Dexter not playing. Wes Harding playing and John Bell playing. So those are the two guys playing at this point. It's still showing me that they go back to a back three. All right, they go over the top now. This is the first one. All right, wonderful touch over Ethan Pinnock, but they're back coming down the right hand side. Good touch there from Pinnock. Pinnock clears his line. Referee should call a free kick. Controls back in the middle. Arieta goes in. Segovia goes wide. Beats one. Damian Lowe gets passed in the middle like he's not doing anything there. All right, Jamaica trying to stay compact. Arteta works it inside. Got blocked, but they got back on the ball. They tried to push it on the wrong. Good block again from. That's from Damar Gray. Forced it back to the back line. Casey Palmer playing deep. Plays it low. Low turns. Resets it back to Cephas. Cephas is way down in the team in the lower block, so that is good. That means he's not running off. All right, Casey Palmer plays it down wide, but Bell can't get close to it, and it's cleared. All right, so game just starts. It's not looking bad at all. Interception again, Jamaica, but they won it back as that's a clip, but they said continue playing. Good work there from Michail Antonio. Trying to look back for it, Michail Antonio. Can't get onto it. But good start there for Jamaica. Good start. Ethan Pinnock. This is the most passes Jamaica got overall. We got off the ball. And Damian Lowe lost the ball in the middle and took out Ardeda. Because Ardeda was actually breaking. So that's one foul for Damian Lowe. It could have been a yellow card, but I don't think he made enough steps into or off to make a yellow. Sweet shoot pass here for 1-on-1. He whips across. Good save. What a save there from Hector. Oh my God. Already. Yes, it could have been a yellow card instant. It could have been a yellow card instant. But I do believe that because he never made enough steps inside. But the referee will still count them as well. Alright, now we have Hector pressing in midfield. We go long. Wide Damar Gray. He's onside. Okay. And it goes out for a corner. And that will be good for Jamaica. Anderson for start. Well, clearly the man him not going at. Arkavi, two says let's go Jamaica. Come good, put it back inside the box. Good try there from Jamaica. It's cleared, and Venezuela trying to press. Wonderful takedown there from Wes Harding. Wes Harding back to Latibodier back to Wes Harding. Alright. Hector plays it wide. Latibodier forced it in the corner here. Getting pressed by Venezuela. Resets here. Latibodier back to wait. Yeah, but this is when we start early, we want to see how long we can keep the energy up for Ethan Pinnock. Ethan Pinnock goes wide to Bell. Bell touches it one time inside. Palmer keeps it on, push it to low, pass it to Damar Gray inside the box. Let's see, beats one and he goes wide. Lou have no idea what he's doing in the middle. I think he's just taking the ball and just trying something, you know. That's what the coach, that's pretty much the coach's style, and he doesn't really have any idea what he's doing, to be honest. So he's a perfect person. They go long, first ball, we lost the first ball, goes straight to Areda. Areda plays it on the right hand side. Sakovia whips it in, it bounced straight to, okay, that is, it goes straight to, okay, it goes straight to Wes Harding right there. Wes Harding dealt with it well enough. Good position in there from Wes Harding. But not the start that is a better start than both games, especially around the back. Lou is not playing in the back; he's playing in midfield. I think it's already back to a back three. It's already a back three, so it's not a 4-3-3. It's a back three. Palmer and Lowe playing in midfield. 1-2 here, and it's an offside. So Palmer and Lowe is playing. So it's a three. Is a five. Is a five. Is a 5-3-2. I think they're playing, or 5-5-2. 5-2-2-1, something like that. I think it's more like that because Cephas and Amar Gray is out wide, so I would say is a 5-2 in the middle. But obviously the wing backs them come closer to the middle of the park to make it 4 across. Yes, so it's a 3-4-2-1 type system pretty much. All right, Venezuela trying to close down. That's a free kick, referee. But they said continue playing. Who is that down? Who is that down? Latibodier is down. Latibodier is down. Latibodier is down. They said it's a yellow card. Oh, and that could be a red card challenge, you know. That could be a red card challenge, you know. Or they said play resume. Nothing. Oh wow. Okay, that could be a red card. I am far behind. Okay, sorry. It's what we have here. I think that could be a red card challenge, people. That could be a red card challenge, you know. And Anderson warming already. 9 minutes in the game. No, it looks like they continue play. They continue play. But I think that could have been a red card challenge. Okay, VAR checked it. VAR checked it and says no red. Is it a red or not? Is it a red? No red. Alright, no red. I think that's a dangerous tackle. I think I think that's a dangerous tackle though for me. But they already have a player on a yellow card, so that is good. A good start. And Darwin, I never expected him to start, to be honest. So maybe they will change him half time. They have enough yeah, sorry, I'm far behind people, but this is just the ups them that I'm getting. At least you guys are getting the game. And what I'm going to do in the future, guys, I'm going to record the games and then I post them back in the Discord, and you guys can watch them in the Discord, um, like whenever you want it. All right. Think that is something good, a good idea. Trey Moon, how you doing, man? Big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Massive respect. So, because people always ask for the games, so I'm gonna try and get the games and start put them in the Discord, like the full games, and you guys can do whatever you want with them. All right. Interception here. Venezuela works it on the right hand side, keeps it inside, and they said offside. So Jamaica ball. So Darwin has a yellow card so far. Hector works to Latibody here to Hector. 1-2 here. Works it wide. Cephas breaking down the wing. Beats one and gets it picked off his foot right there, and it should be a goal kick. Goal kick for Venezuela. So Cephas, that is his first run forward. That is his first run forward. What, 12 minutes, 14 minutes in the game, but I am at 12 minutes something. They are building out from the back, trying to close down. They want the flick on. Don't let him touch the ball again. Oh my God. The amount of space in midfield. They got it in there. First time I saw they work through the midfield like that. They're coming down the left hand side. What is that? I got a jump cut. Anthony is checking in for the ball on our 18, while Low is directing traffic. Whipping cross here. Ooh, nice defending again from Ethan Pinnock to stop Randan there from bucking it in the back of the net. That's a good stop here. Good play there from Big Bad Pinnock. 1 second. Don't know what happened. This froze. 1 second, guys. Don't know what happened. Alright, so let me sort that out and then return. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna close one of these and then return instant. Alright, let me disconnect this. Just a while ago they got away with that Randan one, but good pressure there from Pinnock. Let me open back that up. I'm getting some of the problems there. I will put it back in no time. Alright. Give me some update on the Mexico match. If we have any goals. He's the captain, so alright, so let me put it back in. Okay, that's another good try again, you know. Over the left hand side there, that's our right hand side, they kept getting in and they're getting doubles, so I can say that's the first time I saw them getting more opportunities. Like, you know, we have not kept up the same pace as to what we had early on. I don't know Joseph Brown. Alright, so they're building on the halfway line now. We are dropping to stay compact as best as possible. I've just put still 0-0. Which one not showing? Which one not showing? Which one not showing? You said the Wemaxit not showing? Alright, let me check it right here. You're sharing your screen? Bruh, just stop telling my foot. Sorry, people. Let me just stick to what it is more than showing, bro. It is more than showing. All right. Yeah, man. Both of them showing perfectly well. All right. And remember, other people watching it, all right. So don't direct me to do something that is not actually the accurate thing, all right? Because a lot of other people watching it. You said we score. Triple E said you said we score. I've not seen any update as yet. Let me try get the Jamaica. Let me get the update right here first, then, so I can know what takes place. Please don't come with a fake scoring, man. When you should have done that, you never did that. All right. So let me go here. All right. So that is the timer, people. So we have everything now. We have pretty much everything now. All right. I don't know. Maybe there's something not working for you, but it's working perfectly fine and all them thing. And Mr. Nashan, I can't stop the stream every minute I talk to you, my brother. I tell you the honest truth. All right. Yeah, stress me out, big boss. All right, because both of them working, and I have a system here telling me that it's working. All right, so you have to either figure it out because it's on the screen. All right, a back pass here from Venezuela, forced outside, so it's a throw for Jamaica. Randon looks a little bit frustrated, so that's a good start for Jamaica. Frustrating them. Let me try get some statistics for you guys. Lee Young says Pinnock is having a bad game so far. Pinnock is having a bad game so far. Jesus God. Man said Pinnock is having a bad game so far. What is he doing wrong? Because Pinnock have 2 clearances, 1 block shot, and he completed 10 of his 15 passes so far. His long passes them not on, which I saw that. And he lost possession 7 times. So I don't know. I don't know. A throw in here coming for Pinnock. Educate me on what he's doing wrong. A long throw coming here for Pinnock. He goes long in the box. Keeper comes. Players goes down. And they said a throw in. Nothing. A lot of errand. Oh, the passes you're complaining about. All right. So who else passing the ball good? Who else passing the ball good? All right, interception here. KC Palmer tried to play it out and they're pressing at the back. KC Palmer, let go of the ball. Don't let it. All right, good pass out from the back here. All right, and this could turn out into a transition for Jamaica. Cephas breaking. Wizarding is up. Oh, Cephas put it across the Damar Gray, but it's behind Damar Gray. Damar Gray holds it up. Try to put it inside and it's flicked off. Good work there. Oh, Damar Gray trying to fight for something. It's on the top of the box. A whip in here. Whip it in from John Bell. And a good chance there for Jamaica. But I maybe the passes for gripping up might not be the best on the day. But aside from that, he's doing good. I'm surprised that you said that. Hector might be essential, but Hector have not gone into so much activities as Pinnock. Lottie Bodier either. So it's Pinnock has the most activities, which is the 3. A whipping cross there from John Bell, and Cephas came in behind. All right, now we have here Areda works it behind, resets, back to Romo. comes through the middle. Oh, deflection again from KC Palmer, and it goes straight back to my collector. Alright, we go long over the top, and the bounce will go straight out for a throw-in. And that's Lottie Buddy here tried to go long. Lee Young will complain about that pass now. Alright, because that's the only way. We are not getting any central passes. So they can't do anything. You understand? Alright, they are gonna go long. This is not offside. He called an offside now. So offside here for Venezuela, Jamaica ball. We need to score one of these chances. It's 3-3 shots. I wouldn't say that was a clear. So I think no, Randon, the header that Randon had, that was, if he had, I would say that this one with Cephas just a while ago, it's equal with Randon's one, I would say. But a balanced game so far. Possession, in favor of Jamaica 54, which is good. Throw in here for Jamaica. Palmer is scaring me. Yes, I think he's not comfortable so deep, to be honest. And sometimes he holds on to the ball. I think they can press him and get something. 1-2 here, poor 1-2 here from Damian Lowe. And it goes out for a throw-in back to Venezuela in our half. Gonzalez plays it in, controls. Michail Antonio tried to press him. He resets back to the back line. Osario goes back to Wilka. Wilka goes back to Osario. Osario goes through the middle and he gets it. Don't let him turn. Good press here from KC Palmer. Michail Antonio has it. Michail Antonio going down the wing. He's going to try and hold it up. Try to whip it in and it's blocked. They are going to clear their lines. And it goes back to Ethan Pinnock. Ethan Pinnock resets it back to the back line. Wonderful. Yeah, so you can't blame him. It's right. You better kick the ball away. Try get the long passes rather than try to not give it to anybody. Oh my God, KC Palmer. Another KC Palmer's balls. Them are very very much dangerous people. KC Palmer back passes. Them are some criminal back passes. Got to say. But he's playing himself back in the game still. But those are some dangerous ones. If you just pick them off, it could lead to a red card. But I like how the game playing. We are much more in this game than the other two games, and we are 26 minutes in now. All right. So we have a next super chat here. Big Bad Brain says Jamaica looking good. All right. Yes, I agree. Not the best still, but all right. So this is what I want. Want to see them going to the middle. Good tackle. Though they gave a free kick for the tackle. All right. So Lottie Buddy here drove through the middle. And won a free kick right there. I never thought it was a free kick first, but yes, it is a free kick. He blocks the path of the player. He might. I don't think he touched the ball. At first, it looks like he brushed the ball, but I don't think so. John Bell looks solid at left back. All right. Early pass here. John Bell whips it into the back stick, and it's bucked. It's headed by Damian Lowe wide. Yes, Anderson definitely would do something completely different here. It's a balanced game. It's a balanced game. That's what I can say. Palmer need to come off already? Really? Alright, we're passing it out from the back. Latibo here. We're up to 58% possession. Hector back to Wait. Wait to Pinnock. Pinnock back to Wait. This is a dangerous one. Oh my god. And they want it back inside. It holds up the play. They're still on the ball. Works it back to Ardea. Ardea goes wide. It's a beautiful pass. The true pass is here. Wonderful save there. And from Ethan Pinnock again. No, that's John Bell. John Bell read it. Alright, we lost the ball back and they're inside our box. They're going to whip it inside. Black 1-on-1. Ooh, what a block. Who made that block? Is that who is that made that block? Who made that sliding block? Let me see. A poor back pass there from Ethan Pinnock. Pillar Gang, yes, a poor back pass that. Don't. And the block just a while ago, a super block. I don't know who made it, the super block. The corner coming in. Whipping cross. First ball stop. They're at the back stick. It's clear. They're going to whip it on target. And next block from Ethan Pinnock. No, that's Michail Hector. Michail Hector right there. Michail Antonio trying to break. And Michail Antonio got tracked down and cleared the ball from Osario there. Pillar Gang. Pillar Gang, relax, you know. Relax, Pillar Gang. but Jamaica, JD's best player. Jesus God. You see what you think? But JD's best player. Alright, so we have Wilka goes in midfield. Adeda drops deeper to pick the ball up. Works it through midfield. We are just letting them pass the ball, you know. Like, we're just runners. He's back in beside. He's going to whip it across. Oh, my God. What a stop there from Hector. Good block again from Hector. Oh, my God. Our midfield not doing nothing. We just let them on them pass the ball through the line. Just pass the ball through the line. Have you guys seen that just a while ago? 1, 2, 3, and then a cutting ball for him to whip it in. Nothing. Nobody stopped him right through it from front to back. Nobody stopped him until the defenders them had to try. So that is poor. Whipping corner here. Wait comes and claim it. Wonderful work here from Wait. Yeah, that is poor from the midfield. Have to do something. You have to do something. Try to stop the players them. They passed it around us very easy, man. Low in midfield, what did we do? What did we expect? Okay, but it's not low alone in midfield right there, to be honest. And it's from the forward line. You can't make them just pass the ball through the forward line. JD Meran just watching the game as the assistant. Only Jamaica employ coaches to learn on the job. He's not learning on the job alone, man. So 32 minutes in the game. Over it past there. It's a throw-in for Jamaica. Alright, nice. Let me keep it nice and tidy. Let's stop. Put some tackles in a deeper line. Let's stop. Make it be our center backs them. Alright. Alright, Jamaica trying to pass it out from the back. Works it back to Pinnock. Pinnock goes back to Wait. Wait goes wide. Wonderful work there. Wizarding beats one and can't pass the next player. Good recovery here from Venezuela. Square pass. Interception there, Jamaica. But they want it back again in midfield. They have runners. Where the coach analyze, of course, he's writing down his things. It's a job the man having him. Alright, works to the center. Square pass. Overlapping. They're going to whip it across. Good touch again, Jamaica. First pass, touched by Venezuela. Venezuela back on it, try to get the square pass in. Another block again from Cephas, and it goes out for a throw in. Early pass. Ooh, okay, good recovery. All right, we have Wizarding. Wizarding plays it in wide. One thing I can tell you, people can't complain about Wizarding at all, man. Wizarding running forward, tracking back, putting in passes, comfortable on the ball. Damar Gray. Damar Gray. Back to Ethan Pinnock. Pinnock turns. Try to go long, and it's a block. Can nobody presenting themselves for the ball at no point. Alright? So hope you see that Pillow Gang leader. Alright? See Pinnock spinning on the ball looking for people. Nobody presenting himself with the ball. Nobody. Alright, we are breaking now down the right hand side. Good touch here. Wonderful. Cephas works it inside. And it's a strong shot there from Cephas. JD, you can see Pinnock and Gray upset because they have no option. Yes, they are complaining. So I want Pinnock Gang to look there. The man on the ball, the man spin after getting closed down because nobody presenting an option. Damian Lodem and Casey Palmer gone a beach and nobody presenting himself with the ball. Yeah, the midfield is terrible. Terrible. Terrible midfield right there. Nobody not helping them on them. Okay, it's Damian Lowe. Damian Lowe almost knocked out Ariel here. Almost knocked out not Ariel here. So look out for Damian Lowe to get a next card. Oh, God, this brother. This brother is something else, man. Because they can't stop Ariel from playing the ball in the middle. So they have to lick him off the ball. Ariel has 100% passing. Yeah, you have to do him something. He can't have 100% in a game. Alright, they go long. First ball, he won the first ball. Good recovery here from Casey Palmer. And he won the free kick here. Coach, the midfield now work, man. The midfield now work. I think we could have controlled this game a little bit better. About Cephas? No, I would say Cephas running and took the shot. He took the shot, and it was wide. It was wide. 37 minutes in, still 0-0. Both teams getting shots off. I think both teams came close. I would say that Cephas, when he ran behind, when John Bell whipped it in, that was maybe the halfest chance, I would say. And then they have created a good amount of half chance moments, to be honest. Run down one, Adeda running late on one as well. And then I saw that they took two more shots, so I have to wait and see. And also, we made two last ditch blocks as well. Alright, Adeda works it wide. Cuts in, beats one. Casey Palmer go to sleep. Wonderful touch there from Ethan Pinnock. Flicks it out. And they won the second ball and he puts it over the top. So that's a next good. Casey Palmer, oh my God, Casey Palmer getting buried on the field. I have to say that Casey Palmer definitely struggling. Casey Palmer can't keep pace with these guys at all. Wait goes long. Michail Antonio trying to press. Michail Antonio went down. Cephas still for play JPL. Oh my god. These guys. Guys, remember to hit the like button, share, and subscribe. How much likes on the video, people? Are we on 500 likes as yet? Come on, man. Support the thing. Alright. Our through pass here. Oh my god. Oh, we can just give up openings like this. They're breaking to the middle. KC Palmer comes. He controls it. Run down. Puts it over the top. I think that's the biggest chance. That's the biggest chance just a while ago. Run puts it over the top. Around 14 to 15 yards out. Around 17 yards out. But that's the biggest chance because he still had. It took a deflection off Pinnock. It looks like it took a deflection off Pinnock. No, they said it didn't touch anyone. Alright, a fast play here and we gave it. Oh my god, who is that? Who is that that's gave back the ball? Oh, Michail Antonio. Let me see if they registered anyone. Okay, they didn't register anyone as big chances as yet. They are creeping up back with their goal. They went again. That makes sense. They are creeping up back with the possession. Yeah, the midfield the referee, the coach can make any change in midfield. To be honest. All right. KC Palmer tried to put it on John Bell. John Bell blocked off and lost the ball. They went early. Look around, turn around. Don't give them a chance to turn. Yes. Worked it to the left hand side. Oh, one player overlapped. Three. Good recovery here from. Oh, Hector. Be careful. Be careful right here, Hector. The wrong bell is on the field. And we are trying something new. We are passing it off on the back. It keeps more possession of the ball and a little bit more control. It's just in the midfield. We're not getting any control. Alright, we go long. First ball. Flick on Michail Antonio. Second ball. Won by Venezuela. And they got to turn on it. Good touch there from Jamaica. And this could be opportunity. And it goes high. Michail Antonio long shot. But they are definitely getting more out of their team. Wonderful break here coming from Venezuela whips in, and it's a block. So a corner coming up for Venezuela. I feel the need that they are getting more out of their team now. Like they are getting more spacing in between, and we have dropped a little bit more. So we have dropped in energy, and we are whooping up a little bit more space, and that makes them getting more opportunity to shoot. They just got a good one with Rondon, and it looks like they are getting more. They are cutting through us way easier. So I think we need the break to come even faster. We need the break to come even faster, people. All right, so they are building up. 1-2 here over the right hand side. Cuts in, they whip it inside to the box. Stick. Oh my God! That was going in top bins, you know, man. What a save there from Wait. That was actually, I don't think he meant that. He never meant that at all. That was going in top bins. That's a super save. Yeah, it looks like if yeah, that he couldn't mean that at all. Another corner coming in, he couldn't mean that at all. That was a damn man. Whipping cross to the first post. They won the first ball and cleared back to, oh my God, empty space again. Ethan Pinnock blocks it again for a corner. Oh my days. Is Ethan Pinnock stop idea? If you're defending, if you don't have any middle, you have to understand if you can't get any rest in between, oh, you must be tired. That's the reason why Jamaica team tired after every 60 minutes, because they have to play end-to-end football because nobody retaining the ball. This is like the 15th shot they took, you know. Let me see how much shot there are now. They didn't count that as a shot then, or they don't add the shots them up as it. Still 0-0 over Mexico side, people. Still 0-0 over Mexico side. And if it stays like this, Mexico will be going home and Ecuador goes through. If it stays like this. Mexico has more shots, one more extra big chances. But as you know, Santiago Jimenez don't score goals. So maybe that's why Mexico not leading. So as I said, I'm picking Mexico. Alright, so Jamaica have to try and pass out from the back. I don't know why they're not adding any shots, but they keep on making saves. We need to do Mexico a favor. Alright, they're coming back again down the left hand side. Squares up, beats one, whips it over to the top, and oh my god, that is a little bit too easy. Put pressure on the keeper. Damn. Alright, so we have to build. Alright, thanks guys. We are on 300 likes, so let me get it up to 400. If you're passing through, make sure to drop a like if you can. They are definitely building up their numbers. It's 50-50%. It looks like that because over the last 5 minutes, they are pretty much dominating. I'm surprised in that they are not counting them as shots, because they're still saying they have 6 shots. And they have not counted the one that they just struck there, unless they're going to do it as a corner. And it's half time, guys. Half time, 0-0. Alright? I thought that Ecuador finished very strong. Let me know what you made of the game, guys. I'm gonna try and call Pastor back so we can get his take. But let me know what you made of the game. I thought that they finished strong. You could see that we're dropping in energy. That's one thing I saw still. So let me know if you guys saw the same. Yeah, but they definitely look a little bit different in the second half for me. Alright, let me call Pastor. What a skill, good half. Yeah, I think it's a decent half from we try to pass off from the back. I'm going to pull up the stats on the screen. I like what I saw. I like what I saw. We try to build up from the back, but obviously we get caught out a lot of times. But 50-50%, that's nice. They had 8 shots. I think that they have more shots than what the 8 says. Because that shot that goes over the top bin, it would register that as a cross, but that is a shot, to be honest. Alright, Pinnock made around 3 to 4 blocks. So they don't count those as shots as well. Alright, let me see how much blocks they gave Pinnock and how much they give Hector. Alright, because Hector and Pinnock made a lot of blocks, you know. Alright, they said 1 block shot for Hector and 3 clearances. So let me see how much they're going to give Pinnock then. 1 block shots? No, they made more than 1 block shots. This not adding up well at all. That's why I'm saying that they don't count the things them good. So I think we have to wait until it finishes for we to truly see, because they're saying it's 2 block shots Jamaica have. The amount of block shots we have in the game. Commentator said Cephas is being a bit too individual. Cygnus Media, that's the only way he plays. I don't think he has any other way to play. The man Salad, Antonio Wicked. Antonio is trying to press for the ball. I think anybody care about salad, the man who want to win the game. Which one is better, winning the game or taking the salad? Let me see if I can get the pasta in. Hello, pasta? Alright, it look like I'm trying to call the pasta, but I'm not getting him. Let me call him again. This coach is a certified madman. And what you saw not working, guys, what you saw not working, because I thought that they passed the ball around good enough. Yeah,
Good day.
pasta. Pasta?
Unlimited data, so I can do what I.
Yeah, pasta.
Yes, sir.
What you saw from the game?
Well, what I saw from the game
Let me plug in.
is that we need a midfield.
Alright. Or you think it's just
And,
that's the way the coach plays? Because at this point, I kind of start believe that's the way the coach plays, you know, with no midfield.
Pinnock made 2 bad passes, and then John Bell ran away from the third one.
Mm-hmm.
Pinnock single-handedly weaved away from two players that were on him, then 3 more converging. And he's calling, which position is Damian Lowe playing? Damari Gray was to his left with 1 player on his back. We're still in our half under pressure. Where's the midfield to collect the ball from him?
Yes, that was very much clear, Pastor. So you're right there.
There's no excuse for you having a player on the field that is not in position. You can't fault him for everything still, because even when the player dropped a hole in head side because him brushed Damian Lowe, I wouldn't elbow. I wouldn't fault Lowe for making feel him elbow. But Lowe flashing with his elbow going up, he's literally taking a card for nothing.
Yes, I saw that as well.
Just continue in the motion, keep your elbow firm, continue in the motion and make him feel that you are a man. Don't flap your hand up. Once your hand go up, that's a card offense.
Yes. Yeah, definitely, Pastor, you're watching, man. Because I thought more people would have complained about that, because that's an unnecessary challenge, you know. Like an unnecessary reason.
The thing is, you know, he did everything right up to when he flapped his elbows up, because that means you are elbowing the player rather than the player running into your elbow.
No, but because they know that he's the midfielder. Remember, he's on 100% passing accuracy, you know. So he's the one getting the position. He's the same Manchester United Girona player. Manchester City Girona player that I told you about. See, he finished off in a 95% passing, you know. He had 24 touches,
but
you know.
Daddy,
He barely lost the ball.
What I'm saying, you need to take him out of the game.
Yes.
Don't get a card. And that is why I say to people, Damian Lowe is not the player to do that duty. Because he's going to get a red card.
See, guys, he only lost the ball once in the entire game. Once. And I thought it was that same play. That same play that they never call, because they never call a foul on it, right?
They didn't call a foul on it.
They said he was fouled twice and they never call a foul on that play.
I don't think VAR is a settled technological thing for football, you know. Because whoever is monitoring VAR is not fair. That should have been a red card in Latibodier's ankle.
I could see it be a red card as well. That's why they checked it, right? They checked it. Because that's what we're screaming for a red card.
If you check it, JD, if you check it, you have to then apply the rule. Stomping in someone's ankle is a red card offense. Especially when you are totally missing the ball.
That is true.
That's the rule. So if you're going to follow the VAR rule to check it, then apply the rule that governs the game. It is a red card offense. So Jamaica was penalized there. Damian Lowe, down bandit. Damian Lowe is not playing any position. Damari Gray gets the ball and he is advancing. Cephas breaks right. and Damian Lowe goes over there to be tangling with Cephas.
Yeah. No,
The,
I'm
the,
just.
the football acumen that is required to make sense of the game, he doesn't have, because Cephas is breaking right, pulling the defender with him. All he needed to do was check his run and go to the left of the Mari Gray.
Okay.
Any sensible midfielder would know that, but
Game
Damian Lowe is just running.
Game Roblox says Lowe is doing his job. I think it's the two midfielders not doing their job.
It's
Why
halftime.
the defenders are under
Yeah,
so much pressure.
I'll turn it on when they start.
So if you said Lowe do him job and KC Palmer, I would say no, that is not true. Both of them not doing their job because they're not stopping anything at all. They're not stopping anything at all. You see, one second pass, they see that 1, 2, 3 that just played through our forward line straight to the back line and left with a last ditch tackle. That is almost madness. There is no way a 1, 2, 3 pass goes through the entire team and you have to leave your block. I think it was Hector blocked it right there.
Yes, it was
that
Hector.
one. Those things can't happen, man. We have to be very much honest.
But JD,
JD, big up yourself. Go ahead, Pastor.
You know why I'm not faulting KC Palmer?
Yeah.
KC Palmer is never a CDM.
Okay.
But for 32 minutes of the game, KC Palmer is the one playing behind Damian Lowe.
Yeah, I don't
And
understand
so
that. I don't
he made
understand that.
He made 3 very edge of seat back passes. 3 edge of seat back passes KC Palmer made. Why? Because he's in the CDM role because the other midfielder is out of place. And when KC Palmer goes
he's
up,
Pastor, he's playing in the CDM role too comfortable, like he's an attacking midfielder. That's what I can see, because that back pass that he passed.
No, but he doesn't know how to play anything else. He's an attacking midfielder.
JD, why you letting Pinnock get away with those horrible passes? We're talking about every player now. Kevin Brown, we are talking about every player. We started with Damian Lowe.
But we just covered that Pinnock made 3 bad passes.
Oh, you mean we are saying Pinnock? I've called it out even in the game. And Kevin Brown, it looked like true. We tell you how good Pinnock is. You never realize what can cause a problem. You don't realize the fight you are going on the field. With the Pinnock and Damar Gray tell the midfielder them stay in the damn midfield and come for the ball. So you Kevin Brown, all of a sudden you actually forgot that. You realize that's what going on in the field. So the problem is, stop making excuse for them for your midfielder, big boss, because him are the problem. He's not in the midfield, and Palmer today equally. They are not there for the ball, and the man call for the ball, and they make the man get closed down. So what the man have to do? Not kick with the ball, unless you want them to lose the ball. He made a back pass to the keeper, which I thought that was a bad back pass. But the ones that he puts forward, you can't say it's bad because the man a call for people to come, nobody now come. And the people, Damar Gray and Pinnock are cusp on the field. Pinnock needs to be sub. Pinnock young boy, you're the pan crack, brother. You're the pan crack. If you think Pinnock needs to be sub off the field, wow.
JD, I'm not seeing what they're saying in the chat.
No, Pinnock young leader doesn't tell lie. No, he's just trying to fight against Pinnock because true.
The half that I have watched, I am not even faulting KC Palmer because every time he goes forward, he sees the hole behind him.
Colin, don't.
And when he goes back to play,
hold on, Pastor. You said, please don't blame Lowe and Cephas. Who named Cephas as yet? Everyone says Lowe and Palmer. Palmer is an English player. Colin Edwards. Don't come here with a narrative. Palmer is an English player just the same. Alright? We said Palmer is an English player. Don't come with a narrative. We are calling out what the players them doing on the field. Stop with the narrative. But the man what kind of years are going on with some of them people here? Who calls Cephas name? The man just make up a story and say we are calling them 2 man a name. I have not called Cephas name, brother, man. Stop playing lie and way. Go ahead, Pastor.
But we not reached to Cephas yet.
Just go ahead, Pastor. Go ahead.
All right. To show you the close ball control competence of Palmer. And that is why I'm not blaming him so much, because he's not when he gets the ball, he's not losing it. But it is edgy when you're dribbling past 3 players right on the edge of your 18-yard box.
Facts.
But the reason he has to do that, what people don't realize, Damian Lowe was closer to the midfield line at that time than to the 18-yard box. Who is playing behind who?
But Pillar Gang leader said Pinnock needs to be subbed for Bernard ASAP. So people,
but Jesus have mercy.
hold on, no. The fans of them say Pillar Gang leader people said Pinnock need to be subbed off the field. All right. So let me know if Pinnock need to be subbed off the field, because Pinnock has the highest work rate on the actual field at this point. So let me know if you should sub him off the field, because maybe work rate too high, so he might do too much and he might make the errors on the passes.
No, because Pinnock Young want Venezuela to win.
No.
JD, Pinnock has 3 aerial duels. 1. Pinnock has 2 blocks.
No, let we go through. You know, Pinnock Young leader say him at the problem on the field. So Pinnock played 46 minutes. Had 4 clearances, 1 block shot. So 5 defensive coverage. He had 4 aerial duels. He won 2 out of the 4. That's 50%. Last possession 9 times out of the 47. Completed 81% of his passes. 29 of 36. And 3 long passes. Those are the ones that failed, which we talked about as well. All right. So let me know. All right. Pinnock good.
But one of the long pass that failed was not his fault. Antonio apologized to him.
Mm-hmm.
Because Michail Antonio, the one that was passed to the left side, Michail Antonio turned and apologized to him.
Yeah, so
the same way he turned and apologized to Latibodir because he overrun the pass from Latibodir too.
Kevin Brown, Pillar Gang friend. Oh, Pillar Gang is correct. Okay, well, no problem. Warrior Triple said Pinnock was doing rubbish in the first 5 minutes. Pinnock a good, just some bad passes. All right. So
yeah, and we call out the 3 bad passes.
Yes.
Because that one to the goalkeeper, he had no other pass, but I would not make that pass. I would try my dribbling skills.
KC Palmer is 85% passing.
So that's a goal.
KC Palmer is 85% passing. So he still had 3 ground duels, 4 of 7. That is good. Last possession 6 times. Was fouled once. Had 1 interception and 2 tackles. So that is good from KC Palmer. Mr. Damian Lowe now, with them say we need to keep on the field. 46 minutes played, 13 touches, 7 of 8 pass, 80%. 1 key pass, 3 of 3 long balls. Shots off target 1. Dribbles attempted, he didn't complete that 1. Ground duels, he had 4, he didn't complete none of the 4. But he won the 2 aerial right there, and he lost possession 2 times and committed 2 fouls. Alright, and had one clearance, 1 tackle, and 1 dribble pass. Alright, so you see that the area where he's playing, that's where I think his problem lies. If he was playing in centre back, maybe though he couldn't get behind him that way. But he still had the good things, the 2 aerials that he won, that is good right there. Obviously, 2 fouls committed is not good. Right there, the dribble pass is not good. He had 1 key pass, had 7 of 8 passes, and only 13 touches of the ball, and 3 of 3 long passes. So the long passes is the best one out of everything. The long passes is the best one out of everything, because
I am going to submit the card that the ref didn't give for the tackle.
He can't get Jamaica close to the ball, people, so he doesn't get the ball a lot.
He did not.
He doesn't get the ball a lot, so that's the problem.
Damian Lowe for flashing his elbow.
Alright, so second half come back, people?
But JD, the reason he can't get close to the ball is that he's not playing any position.
I know, but Pastor, the second half starts here, Pastor, so I can call you back when the game done, yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, sir.
All right, big boss. All right, so that's past the people. So let me see if Damian Lowe can get closer to the ball this time to see if he can try and string a little bit more passes. All right, so second half starts. Second half starts. Give me some prediction, guys, as to how we think it's going to end. All right. When Jamaica is playing a two different game, the actual one for the people who is seeing good and one for the people who is seeing something else. All right. Low one give them a penalty. What happened? Pinnock clears it. It's intercepted. John Bell is down already. What happened with penalty? What do you mean he wants to give away a penalty? Give me the prediction, guys. Give me the prediction. Give me the prediction, guys. The players look leggy. All right. 3-1. Jamaica wins 3-1. Kevin Brown, I don't know which football game you're watching. Say 3-1. All right, we're passing it off from the back. One good pass is there. We lost the ball inside the box. 1-2. Oh my God. Oh, I just saw the play, people. And then we are trying to break. Let's see if they're gonna go back to the. Let's see if they're gonna show that challenge. Let's see if they're gonna show that challenge. Good interception here. Let's see if they're gonna show that challenge. The ball is still there. Oh my God. I wanted to see about the play. Alright, interception in midfield. Free kick. First ball won by Venezuela. Randan drops back. Holds on to the ball. They have runners going in front. No Jamaican player tracking back fast enough. Oh my God. John Bell sold himself. Whip it on the penalty spot. Good touch there. Alright, so we got away with it. And KC Palmer can't get close to it. They won it back again. The amount of second balls we got right here. Good 1-2 here. And they gave it back to us again. And whip it cross to the back stick. Of course, of course. Of course. Of course, of course. Bello scored. We gave them back the ball around 16 times. We gave them the ball 16 times. We gave them the ball 16 times back. That play from in the midfield, Pinnock, you're blaming Pinnock for that goal? Oh my God. Your brother, you know nothing about football there, brother. The play is caused by KC Palmer. KC Palmer on the ball 3 times. Every single time KC Palmer touches the ball cannot stick on him. He looks like he's gassed. That's where the play came from. It's a double up fast error. Lead it over to the right hand side, whip it back over. Yes, the defenders them should have done better, but that is from midfield, brother. Brother, go and sit down, man. Pillar gang leader, stop talking foolishness, brother. Alright? Just stop talk foolishness. See, you notice you keep on avoiding what I'm saying to you because obviously you didn't even realize that because you're so fixated on one man. You're not even seeing what's going on the damn field. Pillow Gang, go dance, go watch Leon Bailey. That if you do, on top of foolishness. And Eve high up the pitch, the one that they won first, the first header that they won. The guy came between three of the players them and still won the header. So we just weren't ready for that. We lost the ball around 5 times consecutive. 5 consecutive loss right there. JD said 4 goals not in the game. We will see. No, Kevin Brown. So you think we're gonna get 3 more goals and they don't give none? Good try, good try, good try. Oh my God. So okay, they make a substitution. They made a substitution. Okay, they brought on Dixon. Okay. So Dixon ahead of Shamar Nicholson and Bobby Reed. Oh God. This coach, boy, I may tell you. If you don't forget fire, God come. I wonder why we keep losing 5. Why no okay. I never even checked up on that, you know. Now I have to rewatch the game now. Please don't give up a next goal, you know, man. Look at that. Yeah, I never saw it, man, because the game started so fast, you know. Lee Young says, Dix not forget sell. Well, everything is going bad as what you guys said, so we have to sell a ball. I want to know. Alright? JD, go on, commentate and make Pillar Gang stop. Well, people, the guys them said Dix not forget selling the people, so Dix not dip on the field, alright? Yeah, man. So the first balls them non-existent now. Michail Antonio have to fight for every ball because Dixon can't win 1 year ball. Not damn one. Alright? Pressure here, and it's a throw in. Should be a throw in for Venezuela. So Venezuela definitely come out with the extra pressure. But we could have seen it that we were tired in the second half. We have to be honest. We were tired in the second half. To be honest. Yeah, the man I'm saying the man never get sell. So I guess that's how it goes. So that means we don't want to win the game anymore, you know? A whipping cross here. Oh, good clearance. Oh, Pinnock clears it. And it licked on. Who is that? KC Palmer lick on? No, you can't tell me that's KC Palmer lick on. That couldn't be real. That couldn't be KC Palmer. Alright. Jamaica trying to break. KC Palmer. No, it's not KC Palmer. Lottie Body, I think it licked on. KC Palmer going wide to Dixon. And it's a clear, okay. A slight tackle, he won it. And it's a corner. Well, what they can do next, you know, they can just try use a Manning Cup team, you know. You believe that people just pick all the best looking players them in the Manning Cup and just let them play. Just pick the best players them and let them play in the Manning Cup. Cause believe me, this is open now. Cause Michail Antonio pretty much playing forward by himself, you know. Cause I'm telling you, some of them things what we are talking about is a pure foolishness. So Michail Antonio can't hold up the midfield. Gonna be a bit weaker. Our clearance here, first ball, back pass, Wizarding, go wide. Alright, this is good. We have John Bell. John Bell will whip it in early. Whipping, okay, past everyone. Alright, good try there from Jamaica, good try. Throw it from the back. Alright. Close him down, close him down. Alright, wonderful. What are you on the field doing? Alright. Oh, what a true pass through the middle. Past everyone and he gets it run down. Run down. And he goes down. It would have been a penalty. Oh, 2-0. 2-0. Run down. Yeah. That true pass split the entire middle. Let me know. Let me see if it's my boy Ade that played that ball. It looks like it's Ade that played that ball, man. Of course it's him. Of course it's him. What a pass, man. The pass took out everybody. Everybody. And up to this moment, he doesn't. He only lost one ball in the game, Ardeda. So you're gonna tell me that nobody can see that this man have all of the balls and nobody can take the ball from him and put a player on him? Come on, man. You know what we are doing? We are carrying 2 passengers on the field now. So now you can see. One ball. No. We are carrying 2 passengers on the field. One man up there just came on and he's walking. And then one man in the field, in the middle of the field last. So we are carrying 2 passengers at this point. So don't be surprised if we can see the next goal. It's still 0-0 over Mexico. Yeah, because you don't see now the midfield. We have 1 passenger there, but the coach decided that this is how he play. These are in big ball of them who have to sell or who have to play. You know, that's how him team him go. Who have to play and who have to sell. A break here again. They are coming back again. 1-2 inside the box. Good block here from Ethan Pinnock. Ooh, go over the top. Coach, if you can't tell me, say you can't see something, just take off the man in the brother. Just take off low off the field, take off Pinnock off the field and drum 3 in the middle. Go back to a 4 at the back. Put Latibody in the middle. And try win something in the battle. They are putting on Sotella now. Guys, they are putting on Sotella and they are the one leading 2-0. They are the one leading 2-0 and they are bringing on their one of their star players. So I guess they want to score more. They're not ramping. Whipping cross here, Ethan Pinnock clips it. And it goes over. And they're coming back. They're going to put it inside the box. Let's see. Alright, he's right on the box stick. He's going to beat one. Put it back out. Oh my God. Oh Lord, little bit away from 3-0. Clearance there from Damian Lowe. Damar Gray trying to hold it 2 man. Take it from Damar Gray. They are coming back again. They are coming. Beat one. Come inside. He's going to square up. He's going to blast it. And it goes wide again. Oh my God. I think these people stop counting shots because they're saying that they only took 3 shots in the second half. But they took more than 7 shots so far. They took more than 7 shots so far. Just don't let it reach 3-0, you know. If it reach 3-0, you have to just start making substitution. Oh, it jumped to 5 shots now. It jumped to 5 shots now. I think they took like 7 shots overall. Yes, yeah. That's why I'm surprised that they only listed 3 shots. So what the coach doing? What the coach doing? What the coach doing? Nothing. Nothing the coach doing. Right now, JD Venezuela. Alright. Guys, make sure to subscribe, share, and subscribe. Alright. Make sure to like, share, and subscribe, yeah? Cause we still stay up, you know. We still stay up for this chaos. Mother Sacrifice said, please, I can't understand. I know nothing about football, but what purpose does these English based player makes to Jamaica team? They what they do? We are 2-0 down. What it does? It saves us from getting 7-0 down, or we would make it here if it wasn't for these English based players. So everything that Jamaica is getting at this point, it's because of the English based players them. So without them, we are not even a top 15 team in Concacaf. That is the difference. All right. But you said you don't know nothing about football, so I'm just giving you the reason. So when you said English based players, because they are the actual talented players and can match with other world level players. Jamaica doesn't have a professional league, so you can't actually pick players from a non-professional league. Some of the teams that when we go overseas and play from our league, we get 6-0. Waterhouse pick up 6-0 from Pacific FC of Canada, which is just a professional team of 4 years. So we get embarrassed when we use the local players them. So that's why we have to get English players them. All right. So hope you understand that. So that's the reason for us to do so. All right, they're breaking again. A through pass. He's offside, I think. So everything don't stop from we just winning, because you don't get everything right once. And these are top teams in the world. These are top teams in the world. All right. So they are not the small teams. These are all teams from South America. So Brazil, Argentina, these are all teams from that region. So the fact that Jamaica is even here, that's a big one. Good roll up here from Michail Antonio. Back to Damara Gray. Try something, Damara Gray. All right, Damara Gray to Kaheim Dixon. Kaheim Dixon, trying something. So I guess 45 minutes and you send him on to try something. Englishman is the only to score in JA history. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, man. No, but if the person said they don't know nothing, but the fact that they said that, maybe I have to just explain it that way, you know? Look at that, man. The man on my break, and oh my God, they're on the break again. Number one, outside, inside, two of them on them breaking, and they are the two already in front. They're on the byline. Do we put in over the top part to the back stick? Good touch here. Some rules for all the teams. Lineage. We need some new English base players. We have some that are not ready. Okay. So clearly the CFAS change make a big difference in the negative side, because now the extra pace that they would have feared for CFAS, they don't fear it at all, because Kaheim Dixon don't offer that pace, you know. But you guys don't realize that it's one different player and make the difference, you know. It's just Kaheim Dixon came on the field here. And now you're crying more passengers, you know. You're so like funny. But we are trying to blame every other player. So if a next player can overload because he doesn't have the fear of the next player, it opens up a better advantage for the opponent. So you have to look at football that way rather than the other way. But yet still you guys turn around blaming everybody else when it's it's a non-Englishman come on the field. And it pretty much look like a non-Englishman. It's all like funny. But nobody criticizing that. We're just trying to watch the football, and then people start going into the mathematics of who come from where. Well, I tell you. That's why I beg, you know, just play some of these youth, the whole 11 of them. Don't mask them with actual good player. Put them on the field put them on the field one time and let people see them get 20 love and then realize they're not good, and then we can go back with the actual quality players them. We are not at the highest level, that is true. We are not at the highest level, that is definitely true. All right, that is definitely true. But we have some very good players. Shamar and Anderson in. We are not at the highest level, people, you know, and that is just the truth. I never came here and told you that we are the biggest team in the world. You get me? No. One, I never blamed Dixon once. I just said he's the only player came on at that time. And you see the big separation? You know why? Because you have two passengers on the field at that time. Damian Lowe don't know his position, and also Dixon don't know his position either. He's not pressing, so his wing, the guy advance up his wing and start overload his wing. And then that's where the advantage coming in, because the 1-2 first balls and second balls, they start lose them. At least Cephas brought extra pace. We have to talk the football as what it is and don't care about who the guy. Because you're in the team because people deemed you're good enough to be in the team. Alright? So you have to talk it as it is. Alright? So let me be honest to ourselves, man. So Anderson came in. Let me see who he came in for. The coach doesn't favor Cephas. I honestly believe so. Ooh. What kind of chaos here? Wes Harding out and Michail Antonio out. Jesus God, man. This coach, man, is a hurted, man. Rabian, I wouldn't say that, you know. I wouldn't say that at all. The right coach can make the team play better if the right coach will get full autonomy to do what he wants. Like to pick his right players them right throughout and set his system and his right players them. I'm telling you, if the right players them get picked for Jamaica, you can't believe Jamaica can play football so good. Alright? Believe me. Even the same players them, same top players them that we have on this field. Put the right players them here and take out some of them puppy show here. Believe me, man. I remember 4 years ago, man's out here talk about if we don't pick the right players, we're not gonna World Cup. And right now, them are the problem in our team for who got World Cup. Speed would have full autonomy. Well, I'm not calling no name, you know. I'm not calling you. No way this team can go to World Cup. It's going to be tough by how the rule sets up in Concacaf for it to go to World Cup. But I think we have the squad as good as anybody in the World Cup qualifiers. Remember, we don't have Mexico, United States, and Canada. But we have Panama, we have Haiti, we have Honduras, we have Ecuador. No, hear me. We have Honduras, we have Costa Rica, we have Curacao, we have Suriname. Who else have missed out? We have a lot of people fighting for positions. All right. Yes. So it's going to be hard. And once you drop in a group of 4 teams, it's only one team going through. And you're going to be in there with a next first place team. All right. So it all depends on what Jamaica does in order for us to qualify. It's going to be tough, though. I'm not going to lie to you guys. It's not going to be easy. Signals, that's just the truth. That's just the truth. And it's a good thing he scored the goal here because it would have been a penalty, you know, and Randon. Yeah, man. Just let me just watch the game because we never expect much out of the game, to be honest, And the tournament, as what I've said before, the tournament start. If Jamaica get a point out of the tournament, that's a big deal. So I just believe that you guys set a high too much of a high standard. Remember, these are not Concacaf teams, guys. These are not Concacaf teams. These are actual professional teams, like world level teams that can go toe to toe with almost everybody in a different system. We are just trying to get players to put together and work it. Brinjin said, "Do you think that the Dixon hype is dead now?" I don't. I think most of that hype was just in Jamaica. I don't think it's anywhere else. To be honest, he's a solid player that I saw around Jamaica. I think he was one of the best players in Jamaica. But he's not that. He's not a high level player. Or at this point, he has to keep on working. I just think YouTube and Jamaica space kind of push anything. They're just looking for an next sensation to try just push out. Pretty much YouTube selling players nowadays. You know, YouTube selling players nowadays. There's a bag of YouTube channels talking about foolishness about these players. That's the truth. I'll be honest to you guys. I don't play. I'm just a straightforward person. Yeah, man. There are good players in Jamaica League, but Jamaica is not Jamaica doesn't have a professional league. So what that actually tells you, you're not gonna see how good these players are until they go and play professionally. We had Whisper. Whisper went and played professionally, somewhat. He looks decent, but you can clearly see that he's not at that level that you guys were telling me. And you understand me? So let us stop lying to ourselves, man. These youths need to have some good plans, put them on some good systems, and let them go and play like Zimenez, like how Zimenez went to Circle Braga, and that's what they need to for these youths. Stop trying this foolishness, taking them off, taking big ballers off and putting on them youth, yeah. For reason. We saw what happened to Maggie. A break here, run down, oh, good block, good block, good block. JD, this coach so defensive minded to fault. Okay, yeah, man. I can see where people said I can't blame Dixon. Glad they put him in so people. No, I don't glad them put him in because I know what will happen. All right, and me not like that. I don't like to damage no kid confidence and them stupidness there. Give the youth them a true shot. Build them in the smaller games. So the games that we have around the Caribbean, they give them those games. Pick your best team, go other places. But as you said, showcasing talent. Venezuela just put in their 19-year-old. Where are they playing? Harry Vibes? You want me to type in Venezuela 19-year-old and you see the big difference? These are the things. Why? Sometimes when you can just rest it, I'm not that limited in my brain cells. Fool the things what me I say a foolishness. That you see the rebuttal way I try to put in? That are the problem with Jamaica. That is the single problem with Jamaica. We have a non-professional league and we want to take off English Premier League player and put in JPL player. It don't make no sense. If I that no want to go a World Cup, there is no World Cup will happen. Well, Jamaican vibes, you can't say what you want to say, You can't say what you want to say, my brother. That's the only thing I can't take with sometimes. It's like not care how intelligent the man is. This story of selling a narrative of the desperation to have to find a story. It's just sad, man. Just sad, man. Me tell you, brother, when I go there games and shake on hand until they drop off. Reality now go come to Me telling you if you keep on believing in madness, If you think that this forget it in a World Cup, when you can't figure out about World Cup, that's all I tell you. Steven Sige, how you doing? Hope all is well with you. Jamaican family, all I can say to you is, you see, in life, when you tell people the truth, it is the best thing can ever happen. It's the best thing. You're not you're giving me an opinion on something, but what I'm saying is, all I'm saying is, most of these players are not ready for the level. Whether they score or not, they're not ready. Because the other day I worked out something and explained to you. If a man scoring a goal, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if they score a goal. It doesn't matter. You know why it doesn't matter? If you're out of position, it lead other people can comfortable be in position and advance on your team. So if you concede 15 goals and you score one goal, they can give you that one goal, to embarrass you, 15-1. That's all we're saying. Football is bigger than you just run up and down and leave the whole space open and have the football education. You understand me? So all I'm saying is, brother, yeah, we have to be more prideful and actually just want we team win and stop one follow back a man and them stuff there and them story. Who else? Just clip me people, clip me people. Next year, you're gonna hear some two other persons and them not gonna remember nothing about Kaheim Dixon. That is the sad thing, Next year, not 2 years, next Manning Cup done, them not gonna remember about Kaheim Dixon. Just like what they remember about Whisper, and them are gonna figure Kaheim Dixon as well. Alright? Them are gonna figure Kaheim Dixon as well and Whisper by next year, and you're gonna hear CC next year. Just watch. You're gonna learn. Because I'm here long enough, to see what I go on. Boza is ass. Jamaica need a professional football league. I would agree with that. Maggie was my baller, but him let me down. Alright, see there, Maggie a couple, Maggie around 7 years ago. So Maggie was one of the starts. Alright. Ethan Pinnock up the pitch. Anderson. I was right. I did put Jamaica on the tab. We need a proper development because we want all of these kids that show some promise to have somewhere to go, and then they can get out of the country to go in these bigger leagues to do something. That's what we want. We don't need the national team to be showcasing players. That's the only thing I'm trying to say. Maggie, all right, so I'm glad that at least one anesthesia. Maggie, my baller, but time is the master. All right. I totally forget Maggie. No, but that's the problem. That's what I'm telling you. Wanna keep on forgetting the ballers them. Everybody once them come look. Your Whisper agent that say them pick Schoolboy over Whisper. But Whisper was a schoolboy when they pick him as well. You understand me? Yes, so that's how people just looking at things. You get me? Every year we forgot that the next player that was good the year before. Remember, not just Whisper and wait again. What you have the next two guys them. Let me tell you what the names are. Two guys, man. You have Kaheim Paris. Malachi Douglas. Malachi Douglas. People forget about Malachi. Malachi Douglas. So we can just go to around 40 ballers. Lamar Walker, Peter Lee Vassell. We forgot all them man, people. Peter Lee Vassell. Then we'd have, what's his name again? The fast one. What's his name again? And he went to France. We forgot about that man here. Peralta, Junior Flemings. Guys, these ballers are still young here. Junior Flemings, the last time I checked, Junior Flemings is about 28 years. No man, we stop watching the game until we get when we get a goal. When we get a goal, we'll concentrate back on the game. If we can get a goal, we concentrate back on the game. Next best thing coming out of Jamaica is Jamon Lyle. Alright, so Lyle coming next. So Lyle, and then everybody forgot about everybody else. Boy, I tell you. Whisper scored and didn't play a lot. And if he's not playing, cause JFF Okay, Tahir Hines, Tahir Hines, but we are showing the history. It's not just whisper alone. It is the history of Jamaica football. Every year we find someone else, and then after that, they are not good at. I saw these guys getting better in life, people, and then they can't get game for Jamaica team. So when they were not good enough, they got game for Jamaica team, go somewhere, becomes good, and can't get any game because the next man, when a good, I forget game. I can't understand what I'm seeing. Zimenez is at a club. He's not getting much game time. He's not getting any game time at all. But he's at a club that is one of the best clubs in Belgium. And he could have gotten a game when he doesn't have no team in Jamaica. He's getting game on the national team, and then can't get in a game when he's on a registered top 10 league in one of the top 5 best teams. Let that make sense to you. All right, this is the madness that we do. So we give our kids them no confidence when they go overseas that they can come back in the team and do well. Lucky we not get 4. Okay, at 80 minutes we still have little time to get a goal back or concede one. A corner coming up below over the corner. Oh, they made a lot of changes. Random them came off. So maybe Jamaica can get a goal now because they took off majority of the players them. Only schoolboy football Jamaican go. So what would you do to fund it? Okay. I don't know. I think I would have tried to find a way to weed out the schoolboy football into a league, like figure out a way to get them out of the school and make all young players play in that league. That's what I would have done. Because obviously the teams and the school people would have followed it just the same because it's a player them they actually follow. So that's what I would have worked to try get it done. That would have been my take, people. That would have been my take. This coach now picking. No, that would have been the only take I could have worked with. They are coming. Looks like the changes don't really stop it. Jamaican vibes says Pinnock off today. I would think so. So who else you think is off on the field? Jamaican family vibes. Your player that you just brought on, he's on. Let me know. Yes, you see people, you're so fast. You figure out who family vibes is. 3 comments in there, you know who is it. Oh God. Three nil people. Over the top from the left hand side. Dixon. Dixon passed the ball straight to the player. My goodness. My, family vibes. My God, the man passed the ball straight to the player, man. Man, run out and just pass the ball to the player. Too many passengers at the Owen. Them blind man, them can't. JD, please apologize to me right now, Alj. Alj, why me? I can't apologize. Alj, how can I apologize to you, Alj? I never predicted these foolish. Oh, what a true pass, man. Good God, what a true pass. Jero says we. Jero says. Oh my God, Jero says with a good. Boy, Girlz. My God. My God. Yeah, they are. Boy, they are beating the bricks. The coach now make the changes. Coach make the changes on. So this is not offside. He's onside, man. He's onside. He's onside. He's onside, man. Wayne Carnegie said Jamaica is not a good team. Yo, people, we have to learn. We have to improve. Okay, Damian Lowe, keep the man onside. Damian Lowe behind the man. Damian Lowe behind the man. Okay, Damian Lowe behind the man to keep the man onside. My goodness. Damian Lowe walk behind the man here, brother. Damian Lowe walk behind the man here. My God. I saw it instant. As he cuts in, Damian Lowe right behind the man walk. Alright? So, family, Jamaican family, I want you to say the truth now. You're not saying anything, no, family guy. Yeah, man, we are waiting on you to say something. Damian Lowe right behind the man. Of course, I go that. Damian Lowe 3 steps behind the man. I walk. Mr. Man said, believe the man, boss, get a youth. Give them a chance. The man can't, man tired, you know, man. The coach still have the man up on the field, you know. JD, if some of us were listening to you, we wouldn't be this mad. So we are bringing on King. King coming on at this point. Lottie Body are coming off, and family vibes. You now call out. You see it? Me see what go on, man. You have your favorites them. The 2 worst damn player on the field are your 2 favorites them. You know them come off a Jamaica field, and Jamaica play good. Believe me. This coach will get anything coming to him, man. We will rebound and win 4-3. It is 89 minutes in the game, you know. Ardell said, JD, what does Low offer to the team? Nothing. More than actually cause problem. That's it. He gave away a penalty in the first 5 seconds. Referee let him off the hook. And then we go straight on the field, and actually Marshall will score. Wait a rubbish as well. Jesus Christ. Jaro, I know, me not go stay for prove people wrong, you know, because them tell me say me eat. If I come and tell people the truth, them say me eat them, you know. So me can't bother. We just let the frauds them for keep telling the lies, you know. And then me go do something else with my life. That's all me do know. Cause me kinda see where I going from the other day. You guys like the lies them, you know. But okay, but seriously, guys, we can get a good coach. We can get a good coach, proper coach, proper technical coach, and believe me, you never know. See the same footballer and what you're seeing here can play football so good. See there, guys, a Damian Lowe. See this line they show is a Damian Lowe, a lean offside. The man tired. And the referee thought that. No, Girlz, not give up so fast, man. World Cup next year, So Venezuela is a better team. To be honest, give them credit. No, man, Emmanuel. I gave Venezuela credit from day one. We all gave them credit. When I said Jamaica coming last in the group, people said I'm just a fraud. We come from from Edie and Suriname. You understand me? Like be an idiot. I'll JD the way they must be a fraud because from Suriname and Edie. The coach isn't the problem. It's the organization. Okay, all right. But I think he's a part of the problem too as well. Because they said they gave him the opportunity to pick all his players. So the fact that he's not picking the right players, he's a part of the problem. Good evening, JD. You're always saying the right thing. Please keep, yeah, man. But I want to take a break, man. A holiday, me a little kid, Me not stress up myself over Jamaica football, yeah, man. You have more people love it than me, you know. I said I would have come back tomorrow, guys. I might skip out tomorrow, and give you guys a day. No, I have to report tomorrow because United States another team playing. No, I will. If I'm coming back, I'm coming back tomorrow night. No, today in the night. In the night. Full time, guys. Full time. 3-0. 3-0. They fully deserved. JD, do you think Butler will get the head coach job? Jamaican family vibes. No, I feel like you work with them, man. I feel like you work with some of them in Jamaica, brother. Because the questions me ask, guys, send in the questions. Let me call Pastor now. Let me call Pastor, so we can wrap up the show fast. All right. Let me call Pastor, people. 1 second. Let me call Pastor. All right. Guys, please do it, like, share, and subscribe. I wonder what Bailey will post on IG. Looking forward to US getting knocked out. Yes. They are gonna get knocked out as well. They are gonna get one hell of a beating by Uruguay. I don't think it should go any other way. Yeah. So give me a take on the game so far, guys. Yes, United States getting their beating as well. So tactical them will be crying tomorrow. Well early. I will be cocking up my legs and just watching my coach and watching tactical them in their pain like me. I have to just laugh it off today. Yes. But tactical them tomorrow will be in the pain. What happened to Pastor? I'm trying to call Pastor, but Pastor not answering. Every interview, the coach praised the other
Hello.
teams.
Good night.
Yeah, good night, good night, Pastor. How are you doing? I can't cope with this battery.
I am happy for your sanity that you're able to laugh, because now you see why I gave the team that was listed 0, because that listing showed that the coach was continuing with the same foolishness. The
Okay.
one problem on the team, the major problem in the team.
How the next match
was
going,
kept.
guys? Go ahead, Pastor. I'm just checking on the next
It
match.
is still 0-0. It is still, the other match is still 0-0.
Okay, so
So
that means Ecuador
Mexico
going,
knocked out.
and it
Yeah.
finished. It finished as well.
It is supposed, based on, no, it's not quite done yet.
Okay, go ahead.
I think they had more stoppage time added on.
Them are robbed Mexico. What? Mexico being robbed? Everybody has said that. So what happened? Why you guys saying Mexico being robbed?
They can't rob Mexico in America. Mexico have the largest South
more
American,
than one people,
the largest.
more than one person saying that. So that means,
Well, I wasn't watching the game. I was watching the Jamaica game because I wanted to see that I did
okay, I
not
don't know if someone maybe get a bad call.
misspeak. I wanted to see for sure that I did not misspeak and I did not charge the coach
Okay.
and administration wrongfully. And JD, I wish I was wrong. This is a painful, painful experience to endure. Damian Lowe played 45 minutes where he was more negative to the team than positive. And the coach took off an offensive player rather than fix where we
Wow.
were having the problem in the
Pastor,
midfield.
look at Mexico really get robbing, and Mexico have 18 shots, 4 big chances, 60% ball possession. And they're saying that Mexico get a clear on ball and they don't give it to them. But they should have won the game based on the chances that they created that they won. Oh my God,
So what
Mexico.
happened to VAR?
No, Santiago Jimenez, man, how bad this guy can be, man. It would work. Him have 2 big misses as well. Damn. Wow. So Mexico no deserve to go through then because them play every game, them better than every team in every game and can't score goals. They
And
just can't
can't
score
score any
goals.
goals.
Yeah, they just can't score goals. That's it. They create the most chances in the entire tournament. You realize that, Pastor? They have around 15 big chances. Around 15 big chances in 3 games. And they only score 1 goal. That is
And they only
terrible.
score 1 goal.
That is terrible. Yeah, go ahead, Pastor. Go ahead.
Yeah. So as I was saying, everybody watching the game saw that we had a problem in midfield. The coach made an offensive change
Mm-hmm.
to keep his player, to keep his captain on the field. I made the statement that what the coach is doing is going to make people hate to see Damian Lowe. Damian Lowe was walking from the 12th minute in the first half, and he was the one solely responsible for the third goal. Um, because he was still walking again. So he played the player onside and he did not even make 2 steps because he never had the energy to make the 2 step. It was Pinnock that tried to chase him down.
They said Mexico
Even
get
though
a penalty. Mexico get a penalty. You go ahead. Continue.
then all they have to do,
What cost me?
all they have to do is score and
Jayud
go
says,
through.
so how that a robbery, JD? The man them a talk about Jamaica and you change the topic. Okay, sorry. All right, they said Mexico get a penalty. Don't. You see, if you had listened good, you would have heard that Mexico dominate the game. That's what I'm telling you. So you see it? Mexico score people. That's what them say. You say you need to listen good. So you see, me not even watch the game, Jayut. I mean, I read out it's something I mean, I tell you, say Mexico play good. All right. So and them I create big chances. Okay, let me see. Let me. No pen. When you say no pen, VAR should be a pen. Oh God, they say Mexico. Nothing like Mexico get. Oh my God, I fight against big bad Mexico. Hold on. They say no penalty. Let me see if VAR. Let me see if they said VAR cancel it. Ref going to look at it. No penalty. All right, no penalty. My chan says, believe my chan. A brain no penalty. All right, so good God.
Mexico, no, they went to the game needing to win. They just
So
had to
VAR
win if they
still
wanted
looking
to
at
go
it
through.
because people say VAR looking at it. Mexico dive. The VAR will overturn it. So what? You think it's gonna be a penalty? So why people saying no penalty? And people saying people looking at it. Boy, I don't know. You know, you may give up. You know, I give up. I give up. Oh my God. All right, sorry. We'll just stay in Jamaica because you have people upset, so we can't talk about nothing else. We can't talk about nothing else. The next team then don't play.
So the next
Jayud
team
cost me
is
out.
not playing football?
No, Jayud cost me out. The decision is correct. No penalty. All right, so Mexico gone home then. Brain
Yep.
Jensen. Okay, okay. All right, let me just talk about Jamaica for the little time I'm here, and then I will leave after. In 10 minutes, 10 minutes or so, we are gonna go. Cause it's what 3:58. Okay, I still can do 15 more minutes. Go ahead, Pastor. Go ahead. Sorry about
Yeah.
that.
As I was saying, I didn't see one sensible change made by the coach. So that shows that the in-game management was non-existent, because when you make a change to take off Cephas and put on Dixon, Dixon is not as strong as the Venezuelan 19-year-old. So that is to say he's not as strong as no player in the Venezuelan team. Um, Having said that, Dixon got two clear true passes, and what he did, one of them, he kept the ball to the point where we eventually got a corner, but that was because he's so light, because anybody can take the ball from him. When you make those kind of changes, Damian Lowe tired from the 12th minute, a walk and a stand up like traffic policeman a point. And the same thing Mr. Dixon come on the field I do. So it is Damian Lowe and Dixon that is leading the Jamaica team. At them a point and I give instruction. Who to go where, and they are not moving. Twice in the minutes Dixon played him pass the ball straight to the player. I mean, he looks up, looked at the player and passed the ball, give him. Even though the player is not in a yellow shirt, the player is in a white shirt.
So,
How do you?
how impactful you think this is going to be going forward? You think because I've listened to somebody spoke to them, Mr. Spade. They said Mr. Spade them said when they're done they're gonna evaluate this thing. I'm gonna look at this now. So Jamaica will drop big time in the FIFA ranking calculator.
Of course,
Because I think we're
of
gonna lose like
course,
45 points. So Jamaica dropping down a good stretch, Let me try and get it right here to
JD.
show you guys.
We're going to lose a lot more than 45 points. You know why?
Pastor, may I give you exactly. You don't have to speculate what you're going to lose. Me I go give you, Pastor, me have it on the system here. I just them look a dirty virus here. I kill my computer. Alright, so Jamaica. Alright, so Jamaica now. Let me get the FIFA man ranking. So I want to see how much. For this, yeah man, they lose a whole heap of points, man. A whole heap of points Jamaica lose, I tell you.
Because Venezuela is only 1 point, is only one place ahead of us. So once we lose this big to Venezuela,
All right,
that's
so
going to be a lot of
so
points.
all right, so Jamaica wins, they get 19 points. Venezuela would have lost 19 points. Jamaica wins on penalty, which would not be the case because obviously a Wolf match Jamaica could lose on penalty, right? And then Jamaica loses 15 points. Okay, Jamaica loses Venezuela 15 points. Okay, hold on. So, oh, that makes sense. So, why? Okay, okay. Because Venezuela beat, also because Venezuela beat Mexico, them get so much points, and then beat Ecuador, them get so much points. So, Venezuela is on the rise. So, that means Venezuela technically higher than Jamaica now, at this point,
Oh yeah.
because they
Because
got
of the
so
two
much points. They
points
got
they
like
gained
40
from the
odd
two
points.
first game.
Yes. So that's
So
why what
so
we are
they
seeing
probably
here.
would have been more than one space
Yes.
ahead of us.
Yeah, man. Let me put up the FIFA one right here to show you FIFA ranking. So that means
Okay,
we put like
that's what I
45
didn't
points.
factor in.
Put 45 points on Venezuela, and then we will know where they truly reach. Based on that 45. So that's the difference. You're gonna see that maybe they jump past Jamaica. All right. So Venezuela, where is Venezuela? Venezuela at 54, and they are on 1442. So put 45 points on that and put it at 887. 887, no, 1487, 1487. We'd put them up at 43, right where Panama is. Panama will jump because Panama defeated United States. So 43 they would have been based on the amount of points that they have. So that's why them beating Jamaica is them getting less points than Jamaica beating them.
Yeah,
Because the calculator keep on
that's
ranking.
that's where my calculation would have been wrong. Because I was doing the calculation with them only at one place ahead of us.
Yeah, so we're 45, and then we would have dropped down now because we have to lose. We're gonna lose a good amount of points. We are gonna lose a good amount of points because if you look at it right here, 45 points.
We lost a good amount of points.
45 points take us out of the 1400 here. It's gonna go to 1395 and 97. So 97, that's a 62. So we are arguing right where 62 is. And remember, these teams are still playing. These teams are still playing, so they can drop as well or rise. So Uzbekistan, we have to check their results. So technically Jamaica would be in the 60s now based off the points them that they lost. Because they lost what? Yeah. So 26 they lost already, and then we lost the 15, so 40. Yeah, that is definitely not good, people. That is definitely not good. So this tournament we get 2 million, but we get a good amount of beating, you know. Yes. No, Jamaica would have gone down to 62 at this point if you're going to add all of them.
The coach carried Jamaica go disgrace way.
I can't jump to say that, you know. I can't jump to say that.
JD, it's not you saying it, it's me. I know you are saying it.
Jesus God.
I am holding the coach fully responsible for the squad that was selected. And I'm not making no excuse for nobody in the team. If it's Maran Garden picking the team, it is still the coach's responsibility. I don't matter who's selecting the team. So it's not you saying it, it's me.
Says we need to do a video on the availability of coaches we could hire. I was checking on transfer market for available coaches. All right, 2 million worth the beating, but we're gonna drop down. Man of the match, Antonio. Next, Damian Lowe. So TikTok. Boy, I agree. Biggest points bag in the competition. Points in the bag competition. Yes, we get a lot of money if we go there, but we definitely is not on the levels yet. Coach said we prove that we're close to all of them, so maybe you will find the 1 point where we are close to them, you know. But at this point, the ranking definitely I go down a little bit, you know. Maybe they don't update the next one. They don't update it as yet.
That would not be a little bit, JD. That would be 7 places.
Yeah. We not lose game week in, week out. So what we expect? You think
that would be 7 places, not a little bit by any measure.
Oh, this is what he's saying. Oh, but this 26 points, it's just the first 26. McPherson, it's just the first 26. So the next 15 doesn't come off, and that's what we are saying. The next 15 doesn't come off. So that's why you're not seeing. So when you take out the 15, they're gonna go right down to the 62 because see Congo on 1400, Uzbekistan on 1397. So by later you will see the next 15 come off that Jamaica lose by losing this game. So that's why. So we are down to 60. We are down to 60 now at least. We are down to 60 at least. Cause we are below 60. We are below 60. We are around 61 because 60 have 1403 and taking away the 15 points. 15 points add would drop us below that, below the 3, because we have 14 60 16 69. So we would have dropped around 1401 at least. So we'd have been maybe 60 61. Yeah, 61. 61 we would have been at this point. JD, Paraguay I lose to yes. Yeah, the other teams are drop. We never said other team not drop. Of course, United States and those teams are going to drop as well. Costa Rica is going to drop points as well. No, Costa Rica had drop points because they got beaten by Colombia. Colombia is not so much of a. Colombia way better than them. So them losing to Colombia is not so much point. Paraguay, yeah, Paraguay are losing spots as well. But Paraguay was in 59th position. So oh, you're out here.
Paraguay was behind us.
Yes, Paraguay was behind us, losing the games as well. Yeah. Well, people, we will check it tomorrow. I think you're gonna see a whole heap of movers and shakers. To be honest, but it's definitely we get some money. Whatever they say they're going there for, but we definitely don't get anything aside from the money. I think the coach would get everything that he wants. He
Yes,
said he
I get
wanted
a
more
whole
game
heap of
time.
heartache campaign.
No, but he said he wanted more time with the players, them, and he wants to learn. So I think this is the opportunity for him to learn. Period. So I guess he learned about the players them now. But what that says, if he's gonna put on Dixon in 45 minutes,
Here's my one
you're reading into
question.
that?
Here's my one question.
Mm-hmm.
Did these 3 games give Dixon 10 caps?
I don't know. But that is not the conversation
I
right
need
now,
to
Pastor.
count up how many caps Dixon have.
Him not have 10,
Because
him not have 10
if
caps as
this
yet.
gets
But
in
him
the
get
10
minutes
caps,
though.
then they can sell him and I don't have to see him.
Well, you're gonna see somebody else. Don't you're gonna see somebody else.
Yeah,
You're
I
tired.
know, but we will have to wait until Manning Cup starts.
Okay. We play like we should be at 150th. No, man, but we have to stop lying to ourselves, people. All of these teams that we're playing, what people don't factor in before I leave, people. What we're factoring, let me show you. Let me enlighten you guys what's going on. This team was always a very good team, people. All right, look at this. This is what they have been doing. What they are all about. They beat Venezuela, they beat Jamaica, they beat Mexico, they beat Ecuador. They drew with Guatemala. They lost 2-1 to Italy. They lost 1-0 to Colombia. They drew with Peru. They drew with Venezuela, the Ecuador again. They defeated Chile 3-0. All right, that is in the Camne Bowl. They drew with Brazil 1-1. They defeated Paraguay 1-0. They lost to Colombia 1-0 again. They defeated Guatemala 1-0. They defeated Honduras 1-0. They drew with Uzbekistan 1-1. They defeated Saudi Arabia 2-1. They defeated Syria 2-1 as well. They drew with Panama 2-2. UAE, they gave them 4-0. So this team has been picking up well. Right across the years for the last 2 years.
Check the dates on some of those games that they
for the last 2
lost.
years. The last 2 years. Look, since they turned the corner in the 1st of June 2022 versus Malta, they only lost to Iceland. You hear that? They only lost to Iceland, and every other team is a top team in the world, where in which they lost a game. So they don't just get up and be losing games. So why we think that we were going to come up and just beat them up like that when they only lose to Colombia?
But JD, I heard the commentators saying that they're on a 15 game no loss streak. So check the dates of the Venezuela.
Me just got 2 years
in the Venezuela losses. The
man,
games that they lost.
Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. They lost to Italy, but in main games they don't lose the games them. Cause this is the 6 games. In main games they don't lose, but these are international friendlies.
Competition games, yes. They're on a 15 games.
They are 6 already. They lost to Colombia in Camne Bowl. So this is 8 games. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So they lost one game in 11 in competition. No, but this is an international friendly as well. So I think they
It's
lost
a
one game.
friendly, it's not a competition.
They lost
Yeah.
one game. They lost to Colombia in 2023. So we're pretty much seeing here they're not a walkover team. They're going to be a tough team, and we're going to see them up against Canada, and they're going to give Canada all they can handle. That's all we know. A class we come in Copa when we go back down in a class we will do better. That is definitely true. That is definitely true. All right, Jamaican fans are delusional. No. Um, Andrew Wright said Dixon is a good prospect. He has played creditable throughout the tournament, in my view. Even the world's best players had bad games. If you say he's a good player, I would leave it at that. But I wouldn't say he played good throughout the tournament. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't lie to you. You understand me? He's a good prospect, but I don't think Jamaica national team should be going that direction right now. You should actually deserve to make the teams before making the team. That's all I'm saying. I don't think you have space for these experiment anymore. If you think he's a good player, um, if you think he's a good player, he's a good player. TikTok, you can showcase players just the same. You can showcase players just the same. Maybe not to directly bat, but you can showcase them on the scene. All I'm saying is we should not be doing that. You know, take if that's what we're gonna do. If that's what we're gonna do, what we do is just do it completely. Just stop with these overseas players coming in and just pick all local players and just try promote a core and try sell them and try build a league and such. Just do that then. If you're gonna do it, eh, don't stop one place. Just do it completely. That's what I think. Just do it completely rather than actually stopping off 2 and 3 players. You get me? Do it completely. Because once you have to inject these people, they are not going to help the team. They are not going to help the team. I'm not going to lie to you. They are not going to help the team. England beat Slovakia. They are partying in Europe. England performance was terrible and rotted. So I think the referee actually teethed out Slovakia in that game because that game should have been 5 minutes extra time. Don't know where that 6 minute came from. I think it should have been 4 minutes extra time. Concacaf, what you doing, man? I agree with you, JD. Oh yeah, man. I think it should stop, but I think the player has potential. But go and do what you're doing other places, you know. The overseas model has not worked. We need a playing style and some core players. The overseas model have not worked. I don't think we actually tried the overseas model. Andre White. We brought in players. We have not put in a plan and put them in the system. Our problem is we are trying to force in the core players that you talk about. And I can tell you, maybe the only way Jamaica go forward is when we have no core players. We have the best players performing. I will pick based off that in our system. That story of core players need to stop. That is the only problem. You just pick a damn team, the player that fits your system. And no preferential treatment of no player. That's the only time Jamaica, because Jamaica have always been carrying passengers from 1998. Go and do the history on that one and you'll learn. We always carry passengers, believe me. And that is our biggest problem. We always carry passengers. And we need to stop that. You get me? Jamaica is an unprofessional footballing country, period. So where we're going to find those core players from? Where we're going to find those young players from? That's the problem. Jamaica is doing the right thing, exposing our young players. It is our Nicholson, Zimenez, but TikTok, Nicholson coming on the stage. Nicholson definitely, you saw what he was doing when he came on the stage. You understand me? And under that system, I could maybe look at it a little bit different. But right now, I don't think this is the right time. You know? At this time, playing style means players on a system. I understand what you just said, but in order for us to do that, a system that you would have liked, we have to get a different coach because this doesn't seem like it's working. 2 years and he's telling that he's trying to get the defense properly, and he needs more game time for the team in 2 years.
The Venezuelan coach have this team since when?
Kemar says a one-man start with born at Jamaica. So where you say a foolishness you attack. Damian Lowe born at Jamaica, Cephas born at Jamaica, Jamal Wade born at Jamaica. So you mean what you talk about? You never watch the game, Kemar. So clearly you don't watch the game. So if you don't watch the game, leave this war alone. Alright? Yes. Please. Alright? And I don't think you have listened to one word came out of my mouth. You just wanted to come and say a foolish me attack without understanding one damn thing that I've said. Alright? Yes. So clearly I've made sure you know that you didn't understand. Alright? Yes. Please listen good before you jump in my argument. Alright? The man said a foolish is me attack. One player alone play for Webana Jamaica. My goodness, the amount of man who play for Webana Jamaica on the field. And we have it, and the fact that we have it on the screen here, you're still a lie to me.
If that was the case, that would be one player that should not have been on the field. Because he was thinking that only Damian Lowe upon it. He should not have been on the field.
Okay, maybe he's listening back to yours and I'm thinking that a Damian Lowe Yakos. Okay.
Because if Damian Lowe is going to be on the field, you start him at centre back. Or he's not on the field because he cannot play any other position.
And look how life funny. Where he ended up playing in the end.
And it just shows that he goes to the position, the only position he can play, and he's the reason for the third goal.
You see it? So why we never just start him there? If in the end, Kemar, you're trouble, Kemar, because so in the end, what we'd ask for, that him actually give in the end. So like funny, they put him at right back, centre back, at the end, So why you couldn't just put the man there in the first place? Just put him there. Just put him there. Simple. Don't start it that way. Because that was the problem. The federation need to have a serious meeting about what they want. Yes, I strongly believe that a serious sit down, and make sure you let the fans them know what you're planning to do. Like you have a proper structure, like what all other teams them doing to sell the product to the fans them. Because I think after this, it's going to be very hard for people to believe in the product going forward, people. All right? So you have to take your time.
Well,
we have a good time. Take your time, plan it out, and don't make any. I am
sure of one thing.
One second, Pastor. Don't make any rash decision. Don't make any stupid decision. All right. Don't make any rash decision and any stupid decision. Take your time, properly plan this out. Because the one last thing I want is to hear that American Garden get this job. Alright, so take your time, properly plan it out.
But Grim give him the job already.
Pastor, just say what you say, Pastor, I'm going to chop you off a line. Because so you say,
Didn't Grim tell us that he give American Garden the job? You go on like you don't believe when Grim talk. And Grim tell me saying give American Garden the job.
Him give the man for local players then. Alright?
So who... Alright. So have I said anything different?
No, he said the man give him in the job. But him give him a part of the job.
Then hold on. Then the job when give American Garden why we can't get a proper team.
Okay.
That is it. He gave American Garden the job.
Alright, Pastor. But I have to make you put it in context so people know that he said he's the part that picks the local players them. So that's
this is your YouTube channel, so you better protect it.
Yes. All right, Pastor. Have a good night tomorrow, and we will talk when.
Yes, sir.
Yes, we take your time, Pastor.
Yes.
All right, so Pastor say I lose the people, so let me chop up Pastor off, right? All right, so people, I'm send your questions in. Let me just do the next 5 minutes. Oh my God, it already I go later and later. All right, so let me see. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Kemar. Hope all is well with you and your family. No problem. TikTok said it want for Whitmore. If it wasn't for Whitmore, Maggie and Nicholson to the GC, their credential wouldn't have attached their European club. Jamaica should continue to expose their young players. All right. So what are you saying? We should limit. You're saying that we should limit the influx of other players then, to make sure we leave spots for certain other players. You don't think that what we are doing now, like the Manning Cup and the people inside the JPL and JPL going in CONCACAF, that is enough for them to get exposure if they are truly good? Let me know, TikTok. You don't think that route is good enough? You think that you want to give them more handout? Because that wasn't present before, and that is present now, which Jamaica is getting 2 to 3 spaces. So you don't think that is good enough for people to see how good they are to pick them off that? Because that is a direct connection to the JPL, the US, the MLS, and also the Liga Meki. So I think that is a good opportunity. So if you're good enough, people will see you instant. You understand me? I believe Speed he said he isn't going to hire a local senior head coach. Meran isn't ready for these rich position. Well, let's see. He said he's going. I heard someone said on the radio that they're going to assess the coach when he returns. I already hear people saying that he's fired. I said I'm not going to talk on that. So I will wait until later, then we can do so. How much the match finished? 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0. Like coach said, vibes is good, so I guess that's good enough. All right. Kingsley said, we need to scrap all football in Jamaica and start all over from the schoolboy level. But schoolboy is not schoolboy is not connected to nothing in real life football. So it's hard for you to go to schoolboy level. I think you have to scrap it and go to a base level in the country that can register to FIFA. So FIFA can donate money to that level. All right. Exposure for young players is supposed to happen at U18 and U23, not senior level. Well, yeah, that is true, but this has always happened. JD, the coach from which country you think would be a good? I think you have to look at a cheaper rate. Let me see, because you know who would come to mind would be a good one. And I think he might could cost Dino Ray. He was actually coaching. He was actually coaching Curacao the other day. I think he would have been a good one, but I don't know how much it would have cost to get him. Because believe me, they were playing some good football the other day with Curacao. They said he's still interim, but they said they signed a new coach, and he was playing good football, weren't getting the results in some of the games, but he was getting results, and then after he sets the team and they started to get results shortly after, like more consistent results. But his playing style, I think his playing style is very good, and with the talent that we have, imagine what he could have done with the talent that what he have. But I don't know how much money it would have cost to get him in. JA does not have a U18 or U20 program. Learn about the Jamaica setup before speculating. It's a person commented that Mr. TikTok. I just talked about programs just a while ago, TikTok, and relax yourself, TikTok. All right, relax with the behavior problem. So I don't know. I have to check the cost of managers and all of those things to know which manager could have been good. But I think Dino Ray knows the region. He coached Suriname and Curacao. So he did well. He sets up Suriname to where they are today. He sets up Curacao in a pole position, and the football that he plays is very much very much attractive. So if he has better ballers, he can do a way better job. So I think he would have been a better fit for this. But I don't know how much it would have cost. I am Yeah, man, I know, but you're fighting with him, TikTok. I'm just saying, relax, you know. So TikTok, what you think about Dino Ray? You think he would have been a good man, as a manager if you're gonna look a manager? I, d- I don't think, and he could have developed players good, you know. I think he would have been. I think he would have been the best person to hire to develop Jamaica football. You know, like with all of those technical abilities that we lack, he would have been the best coach for that. You know, like you could have hired him and like to develop like build a center for Jamaica football youths where you bring in and try to teach them the football the right way, and you bring him in to teach them. So if you want to hire him for the national team as well, clearly he proves that he can do that as well. Um, but definitely, he could be a man that can develop Jamaica football as well. But I don't know how much that would have cost. All right, so people, I'm not gonna hold you up, you know, man. So I'm gonna return tomorrow. No, later. I think in the night. Yeah. I want to wait until TikTok answers. What about you, JD? Are you ready? No, I don't think I'm ready for that position. I don't think I'm ready for that position, sir. All right. Man's have to get at a lower teams, you know. Would like a show on a coach recruitment. Jamaica is a poor country. We are not operating on fantasy. Qualified people are expensive. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why we'd have tried to pay him one money for him to try develop the things and like what he did with Suriname and bring through a lot of young kids to start playing. Because we just talk about we wanted young kids. He was the one that brought through a lot of these young kids through the Suriname. Obviously, a lot of them never really they kick on and did well in their careers, but obviously Suriname decides that they're gonna go for all big players now in the team rather than keeping the young kids, and they still have some that's around the team, you know. So I'm just looking to see if he could have solved what everybody wants. What about club assistants? Boy, people, I'm going to go to sleep. I'm going to go to sleep. I can't bother with you guys. You guys want some big 4 million and 20 million people. You think it's a joke money to get some of these guys? It's a lot of money, man. A lot of money to get some of these guys. Think we have problems? Wait until the U20 start. All right, people, I'm not going to hold you up. Thanks very much for all of you lovely people that checked in. Massive respect. We are going to do it again later, I think. Yes, when we have more information and maybe United States playing, so I can laugh after somebody else playing, you know? Yes, I can watch a next team lose, you know, rather than we are here watching Jamaica and stressed out, you know? Can't bother. Suriname is at a lower level than Jamaica. Not no to TikTok, not no, not no at all. And I'm talking about the development of the person, and Curacao is on the rise as well too. So that's what I'm talking about. The quality of the player, the coach, and what you could have done with these players. But if you said no, no, it is. But I know he's a better coach than this coach. I am almost certain of that. That's all I do know. But people, take care. And we will link up. Tactical going to ban you because you keep on sending him the message. Why I can't watch United States? Light up the super chat. And we can get Marino. Okay, thank you very much. Let me read out the super chats then from the people. Them. Yes, massive respect. I will take my time to do that. So Brain Drain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we have got massive respect said Open Jamaica can get a result today. We didn't. Alright, Lord for a reason, massive respect. Alright, Sean Sutherland, much respect, said the coach a idiot. Then we have Brain Drain again with 22 months uploaded loaded Sean Sutherland. Hope Mexico wins. No, the people say they robbed Mexico. And then we have Brain Drain said predict Jamaica lose. Fans will say we played well. Alright, I don't think fans saying that at the end of this one though. Alright, but they predicted Jamaica losing, which is alright. Holland and France developed their territory players. Okay, alright, fair enough. Alright, so tomorrow we will talk on that, guys. Alright, so I will take my time and get some sleep. Alright, so take care, people, and massive respect. Alright.